Good morning, everyone. I decided to go on a little bit early because I was sitting here doing nothing. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oops, I didn't get the Y there. Good morning, June. How are you? Hope all's well. Okay, well, this is really weird. Okay, go back. I misspelled. E-R-Y. How are you doing today, June? Okay, now I got it. I had to stretch to do that. Doing good. That's awesome. It's cold over here this morning. I mean, cold. I wasn't expecting, because we had a couple of in the 50s, couple of days, but you know, I know I'm early. I have all my stuff out here, and I thought, why should I wait? I should just go on. Nobody else was on, so. And today I'm just going to be cutting, so my bear track block. I'm going to start off with, I have a red thread I just brought. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Can't be dropping threads around here. So, did you got the notice? But I wonder if anybody else got the notice. I don't see. Let me check. I don't even know if I got the notice yet that I'm on. Let me check. Let me see. No, I don't. Okay, here it is. Right. Okay, I'm going to be cutting out the bear claw here. So, starting with large and going down to small. Cutting is takes a little while. Plus, I need to get the ring around this that everybody has, whatever you call it, so that it's easier to stay open for me. I know what it is, June. I threw everybody off because I'm on early, huh? Yeah. Well, I wanted to surprise. I was sitting here and I was thinking, I'm not doing anything. I got everything that I need, and I'm not really doing anything, so I might as well go on and talk to my peeps. But my peeps aren't here. 37 out, but it's been raining to change over to snow. Oh, I want some more snow. It was so beautiful when you see that blanket of white, but all we get is rain now. Rain and some flooding into people's houses and garages and apartments and office buildings. It was pretty bad. See, Washington before it would rain, but it would just be more like a little drizzle, coming just barely coming down, little sprinkles, and it would do that for 6, 7 months nonstop. But now it's different. I remember when I came up here to visit my sister before, it was like, the little drizzles. cold, annoying, but you know, what are you going to do, right? So let's see who comes on with me today, Hunjin. I know Sandra will. I know she will. And I can move my camera down so you can see what I'm doing if you'd like. I can do that. We still have about 3 inches of snow, and now we are to get 1 to 3 more. Ooh. So is the rain, is it getting rid of the snow for you? Or, because that's what happened here. It started raining and the rain got rid of the snow. Which was not pleasant. I have all these boxes under my chair here that I would love to get rid of, but like the Go Me box is right here. So will it be getting colder for you, or do you know, Jen? Hi, Patty. How are you? I mean, Lori, how are you? How are you doing? I'm so glad that you got your puppy. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy, happy, happy. How did you do his first night? Hi, Camille. How are you? Very warm in Texas today. Not warm here. It is 41 and raining. When we talk about temperature drops, gee whiz. Marshall, is Marshall the dog's name? Have you guys seen Laura's puppy she got yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday. Oh, he's so cute. He is adorable, the German Shepherd. He's in my Facebook page. You guys need to go check him out. He's a cutie pie. She finally got the Shepherd. And I want to know how his first night was in his new home. The first few nights are always the toughest anyway. So, yes, snow is melting. Yes, the temps will have to drop to snow. Oh, I'm so sorry, June. But I guess as long as you have everything you need, then it's all good, right? I don't know. I honestly, I haven't left my apartment in probably, let me think, my last doctor's appointment. And I think that was like December 5th or something like that. That was the last time I left. So I can't wait to get the crutches and things I can do on my own. I'm looking forward to it. So how was your Christmas, Camille, in Texas? Hi, Mona. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Hope everything's going good for you. So very warm in Texas. Do you mean like 90 degrees or 80, or because it can get hot in Texas, like in California. June says, good morning, Mona. Hi, June, says Mona. Hi, Camille, says Mona. Good morning, Sandra. Coming on here directly, Madam. Good to see you. June says, hi, Sandra. Hello, Tracy. Good morning, hon. How are you? More like 60. Well, that's still pretty warm compared to around here, right? So did you get the French doors on and everything? Tracy, you guys all done? Everybody's saying hi. Don't forget thumbs up, okay? Those thumbs up are important in this. See, what I do before I even go on, I do it because that way I don't forget to do the thumbs up, okay? And whether or not it's a bad live or it doesn't really matter. I've already given my thumbs up and I don't have to worry about it. Okay, everybody say hi. So what's everybody doing today? You know our UFOs. What's everybody's plan for today? My plan is to work on my summer moon, cutting blocks. I have a lot I need to get done. Camille, hello to everyone going to sew in a bit, so we'll just be listening. Okay, okay. No problem, Camille. I'm glad you're here. Tracy says she's still working on the print stores and all that for her new beautiful living room. And a lot of work it is, huh, Tracy? Lots and lots. But the end result will be beautiful. Are they solid or are the doors solid or do they have glass? Because there's like several different kinds of doors you can get. June says, still working on my log cabin quilt. Nice. Nice, nice. Yep. I can't believe I got into this summer moon. I'm just like, oh my gosh. It's fun, but a lot of blocks. And the fact that you have to do 3 of them at a time, that, you know. So I need to do this month, which I'm behind. And then, you know, January is right around the corner. So I'll have to do January's. And then maybe get caught up. January's looks pretty hard. But the bear track one that I'm going to be doing right now, cutting out, it doesn't have that much of a, you know, directions on what to do. It looks pretty simple. So hopefully it will be. These are my colors. 1, 2, 3. Aren't those pretty? They're I know to you guys they look like they're pink, but they're actually peach. So that I think that's what makes it pretty. They are actually peach. Okay. Just so you guys all know. All right. Let me take off my gloves. I don't want to, but oh, thank you, Mona. Thank you. Yeah, it's part of the Love Notes collection by oh, who does Love Notes? I want to say Moda, but don't quote me on that. Of course, none of these have it. Wouldn't you know it? Well, it's part of Love Notes collection. I do think it's Moda, but I'm not sure exactly. Okay, Tracy says it isn't that bad, really. We enjoy that kind of stuff. The doors are double wide and have window panes. We have one set up, but still putting up the second set. Very nice, very, very nice. June says very pretty fabric. Sandra's coming on. Hello, Sandra.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. How are you today?
I thought I was running really behind, but you started really early.
I did. I got bored. And there was nobody on, so I thought, hey,
Yeah.
why not? Right? I'm just sitting here and I'm going, well, I'm kind of bored, so I think I'm gonna go on. Right now, hubby is preparing the floor to put the tile down. Oh, okay. You guys are gonna have a whole new home here pretty soon, Tracy. It's gonna be nice for you, I think. What are you gonna work on today, Sandra?
Summer moon. I
Yeah.
got these two piles of all these half square triangles to put together.
Oh, nice.
In other words, they're in the way.
I'm going to be working on cutting out my bear tracks and things like that. Start with the bear track and work my way.
Yep.
Because,
Start somewhere, huh?
I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't 3 that you had to get done, right? Mona says hi, Sandra.
Oh, hello, Mona. Hello,
And
ladies.
Tracy says good morning, Sandra, and so did June.
And everybody. I know I was trying to type out all the names as I was trying to get my waffles out of my toaster.
Ooh, waffles. When Jen was a kid, she used to call them awful waffles. She loved them, but she called them awful waffles.
Yeah, when my grandkids was growing up, it's like I used to buy them by I felt like the case. Trying to keep 6 grandkids in waffles was not easy. And they didn't like the homemade ones as well.
I bought a waffle iron probably about 9 months ago. I had one. I don't know what happened to it. Anyways, I bought one, and Jen made some a little while ago. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I told her I want more. Mona says I have to shovel snow, stuck again, then hopefully sell.
Oh no.
Tracy, I hope so. We have new furniture picked out. I'll never get hubby out from in front of the TV. That typical hubby there, Tracy. Mona, I had homemade bean soup. Ooh, that sounds good.
Well,
What kind of bean?
she's probably at lunchtime where we're in between breakfast and lunch.
Right. So I'm wondering what kind of beans did she have? Let's see here. 1.25. This might do it. This might be my 1.25. It's 2. It actually is going to do it. Wow. Okay. Excuse me.
We're supposed to be missed by all the snow this week.
I want the snow.
Hello, Patty G. She says hello, Kathy and Sandra.
Hi, Patty. How are you? Hope your day's going good. Mona sounds good. Yeah, bean and ham, great northern bean. Oh, it sounds so good. So good. Okay. Sandra's eating breakfast. I'm glad to see it.
I was going to have it done before, but it's like, whoops. I've seen Kathy came on, so it's like, hurry up.
Oh, hello, Kathy. Hi, Laura. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Hello, Laura.
I'll send mine to you, Kathy. Okay, thanks, Jen. I would appreciate that. Or snow. Oh, I really want snow. I love it. Okay, 1.25, right?
Of course, I washed a load of clothes so I could try the dryer, and it works perfectly fine now.
So you never knew what you were missing, right?
Well, over the time, but who knew our dryer lint traps needed washed?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know that you're supposed to wash those. I've never ever seen anybody wash their lint.
Well, that's because it keeps the repairman in a job.
Yeah, but see, he told you the secret.
Well, because Ritzville he's retired. He's only doing this for the local people only.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So as my daughter said, or him and his friend always tease, he's the only guy that services all the ladies in Ritzville.
Oh, Laura has a question. Question for all. What are your top 3 projects / UFO to complete first quarter 2023? Okay, Mona, be careful out there in the snow. She's going to check in later.
Okay, start your list, Kathy.
I don't care.
Top 3.
Those
are the ones you want done here by the 1st of February. Let's pick one.
Wait a minute. Project UFO. Okay.
Let's pick your first one you want done.
Okay, you too.
I have mine. I'll pick.
My first one would be.
I can guarantee it's not Summer Moon.
No, because I'm still going to be doing that one. Although I'm catching up. It's a good day in my neighborhood. Snow has melted and bitter cold is gone for now. Good for you, Patty. Okay, what is my...
Your first one you want done?
Well, I would have to say the birthday quilt and the chicken salad and because those are pretty near being done. And
about farm vintage.
Yeah. Start on my farm girl vintage, finishing some of those blocks.
Yeah.
And finding the ones that I already did. I think I know where they are. So that's my 3. Because I don't count Summer Moon or any of your best friend's stuff, you know? Yeah.
The block of the month don't count.
No. So that's what I'm going to finish up. What about you, Sandra?
After the ones off the long arm, it's going to be our quilt sampler, the Zoom quilt sampler, and then all of them in my closet hanging, which isn't 1, it isn't 2, it's like 3 or 4 or 5.
Oh.
So it's not an impossible goal. I just have to do it.
Well, no, and you know, too, it's not a matter of having to do it, but a matter of wanting to do it, get in there and getting it done. That's my problem. I have too many stuff going on.
Well, I have 2 quilts that require white batting. I have the batting for one, but not the other, but it's on its way, I think.
You hope.
Walmart hasn't confirmed it yet.
God, that really made me mad when Joanne canceled my whole order the other day. The whole thing, all $197.
Yeah.
Kind of blew me away. All right, let me see here. Patty says, top 3 for 2023 is Dresden Commission, Red Log Cabin, and Snowflake Commission. Very nice. In June, Log Cabin with chickens, Halloween and Thanksgiving, 2.5 race. And then I have a Christmas quilt. I have been waiting quilts. Those all need to be quilted. Sounds like Sandra and Tracy. I had a wonderful surprise from Susan in the mail this morning. What did she give you, Tracy? We're talking Susan, Shady Susan, right? What did you get, huh?
Whatever she wanted knitted. The skill builder practice panels.
I think it was the socks. Machine quilting, skill builder practice. I'm so happy and I can't wait to try them out. Was it the socks that she was doing? Is that what you got? Or was it
no, that fabric that has the stuff that you follow the lines to build up your skills.
What?
It's a piece of fabric.
Okay.
It's white, and then it has little dotted lines, kind of like your embroidery does, that you can practice your skills on driving your long arm over them.
Oh, I never heard of that. Well, that's wonderful, Tracy. I'm so happy for you. I've never heard of that.
They have it for, you can use it for long arm, or you can use it for sit down free motion. And then
I should check into it.
And then if you want to just do it with hand quilting, you can also. It's like kind of like getting a whole cloth.
Well, I've never heard of it. And I thought I heard of everything.
Oh, Susan showed you. It's just you can't see it when someone shows it to you because it's white, unless you work at getting it focused in. It looks like a white piece of material. That was probably the problem.
I don't remember seeing it, but again, you know me, I'm slow on everything.
But I know she showed it.
Okay.
But again, like I said, it's white.
She used to show so much stuff. I can't remember everything she showed.
Right.
Honestly. She had a lot of stuff. June says, Tracy, those are so nice. I have them and it's fun. Gosh, everybody knows, Tracy, they are practice panels you put on your long arm table. I believe you can take the thread out of the long arm and you can practice over and over.
Yeah, you can do anything if you take your bobbin thread out and your top thread out. You can.
I don't have a long arm, but free motion would be nice. Lori says, I will be lurking. Puppy is consuming all my time. Haven't slept. Thank you for all the puppy. Congrats. Oh, you didn't sleep last night? Little stinker. He is so cute, Lori.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Okay. Do you have any stencils, Kathy?
Hello, Nancy. Stencils. Yes, I have one. A big one. It's a shamrock.
Because you can take a stencil and draw it on your fabric, and you can use that to practice on too. You can draw anything out.
I have never. Wow. June
My
says,
friend
very
did a
happy,
whole cloth
Lori.
quilt.
I gotta, okay. I don't know, like, okay, like this one that I have to do for the block, what's it called? The, where it has the, the squares, the thing that you told me that I have to do on that, and then I learned something new today. I'm going, wow, I am behind. Because the other thing for the block, I never heard of. Okay. What? You know what? The blocks I got, it's a new one.
The one where you iron it on and how you sew it back together? That one?
That okay. One. I had never heard of that. Can't remember what it's called.
I know there's a name for it, but I can't.
I'm drawing a blank on it, and I'm learning that there's something new over here too. I'm just like, wow. June says, very happy, Lori. Nancy says, good afternoon, all. Nancy also says, congrats on the puppy. Vicky, I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't be involved with Kathy's quilts and crafts. Oh my gosh, Vicky, how sweet. She
even went to bed early last night.
That was so nice of you. Oh. Thank you. She says, hello, up. Sandra and Kathy did thumbs up. Thank you. And then hello, and Tracy. Uh-oh, I have a strong feeling there is a new fur baby being spoiled, and his name is Marshall. Oh my goodness, that dog is so cute. I'm gonna come steal him from you, Lori. All right. 4. Okay, I got to remember how to do this. When it says from each, they want 4, 1 and 5/8 from each of the squares. Is that right?
On your
Oh yeah,
thing.
because it's in fours. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's what it would be. 4. So I did it a different. Okay. It's been a while. Just try it, Kathy. Won't get past my boys. LOL. So darn cute. Okay, 1 and 5/8. 7/8 is the last one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In between the half and the 3/4, right? That's the 5/8. Is that not right, Sandra? Take a ruler. Okay,
yes.
Kathy. Take the ruler. Say you're at 2. So you count the little 1, 2,
yes.
3, 4, 5. Because the other one is 6, 7, 7/8 ends it,
yes.
and then it would be 3. Okay.
Yes. Okay. That is the line.
Okay.
I grabbed my ruler.
Nancy says, Ricky, I know my day is not complete until I drop in and say hi. Aw. And so sweet. I know everybody's so sweet. Ricky, I have a package of tracing paper that has different colors of paper for tracing patterns. Where did you get that at, Vicky? Maybe I can look it up.
We used to have all different colors when I was making clothes.
Okay, let's see.
I'm sure Walmart carries it. Well, not sure, because Walmart, some places have downsized so bad.
Well, I was thinking about going to Walmart because everybody goes, oh, try Walmart, try their fabric, try this, try that.
Well, it's like, it's one of those things. It's like, who knows for sure?
Right. Exactly. So while I'm trying Walmart, I got a couple of things from Walmart before, but they were like the back quarters, not really the fabric, and I haven't used them yet, so I can't answer what they're like.
Yeah. I can't tell you either, because I bought Walmart like batting, the flannel, and they don't have the flannel that I want. Their flannel was really nice.
Well, they have even Tiffany shops at Walmart, so it can't be that bad.
It's like, I just go by my experience on. And I shop from my shelves.
Yeah, I've been, trying to keep up on getting the things that I need. And now that I want to learn how to knit,
Well,
shoot, it's not going to work.
I make the project up to the point that I need, and then I shop for that need only.
Right.
That's how I do mine.
And that makes perfect sense.
It's like,
I gotta lost my ruler.
I gotta get backing for a quilt in the back in there, but I want to get it to where it fits another quilt.
Okay. Can't pass the boys. That's cute. Okay. Vicky says, Sandra, I thought I was going to bed early. I watched a lady from Pora Pora crochet a beautiful, but you have to watch the video and pause to write down patterns. Want to try them? Continue the next chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, you come get my blanket, please? I don't want to sit here and have it falling all over the place.
That's like, what now that I had to close my midi blind because it was putting out so much sunshine. I'm cold.
Oh, you got sunshine? What's your weather? Mine's 41, 42. Yeah. I just don't, it keeps slipping, so.
We're still freezing.
No, it's okay. Come get it. Take the blanket. It's 42 and raining right now. Thank you.
When I couldn't sleep at 4 o'clock this morning, I went in and watched Jen's videos from 6 years ago.
Jen's videos from 6 years ago?
Yeah.
My Jen?
You and Jen was shopping at Kmart.
Oh, was I wearing all gray?
Yep.
Yeah, I just watched that one the other day. She had it. Yep, we were shopping at Kmart.
I could hear Jen, but you was soft-spoken.
I'm always soft-spoken.
And it's normally I don't hear Jen.
What? You know, yeah, I know, because she doesn't really, but sometimes.
We hear her on here, but on her YouTube, it's 34 and partly sunny.
Yeah, I got to tell her to speak up on the YouTube. Yeah, that was fun. When I was watching it, I didn't remember a single thing.
But you had a full cart.
Yeah, it was probably Christmas.
Yep, it was Christmas.
Yeah. And
she had it in what, 11 sections so far?
Yep. You know, she got a copyright for the music they were playing at Kmart.
Oh.
They nailed her. Personally, I don't think that's right for them to do that.
Because of the background music? Yeah.
The Christmas that was going on?
Well, it wasn't that loud.
I know. Jen's all, look, Mom, you were walking. See how tall I am back then? I was tall.
But I see Jen wore plastic gloves even then.
Yep. She did.
So she's had a phobia.
Yep. She's been doing it for a while now. And I even commented, well, Jen, you're wearing gloves. When did you start? I don't know. Okay, Nancy says, oh, continue from last chat, Vicky. I also watched a MMOV with Anne Bancroft called The Homecoming and watched several people make other stars and trees. So fascinating. You should have called me, Sandra.
Oh.
Well, that came out of nowhere. Okay. Nancy, why is it that males can't see things right in front of them? Because they're blind.
They have selective seeing, selective hearing, and selective memory.
Exactly. Vicky says, hi, Tracy. June says, I don't know, but they are that way. They all are that way. And Vicky says, hi to Nancy.
I could have a perfectly map in my freezer and my husband still couldn't find a thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I had my freezer perfectly mapped out. Everything was in set spots. So if the kids called me, I could tell them right where it was at. And he still couldn't find it.
Wow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate it when they do it like this.
All these half square triangles.
Yep, I know. That'll be coming up here directly.
Well, it's in, yeah, I should keep track of how many half square triangles I've used. I'll get bored some night and I'll count them. But it is the most used block.
It is?
Yep. It's like when I named my one quilt, my love of half square triangles. It was just because we had to name the quilt in order to quilt it, put it in the quilt show.
Oh yeah.
So I put my heart of half square triangles.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Pam's here. Hello,
Hello,
Pam.
Pam.
Nancy says, you know that even on Facebook Live, they mess with our church service when we sing. Are you serious, Nancy? I was mad when they did that to Jen because everybody plays Christmas at Christmas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're shopping along at Kmart, right? And Jen told, do you remember this, Mom? I don't know. I don't remember any of it. Although she said that I was going to get one of those kitchen tables. Are you that far yet?
The dining room tables, yeah.
I wanted one of them. And I said, okay. Okay. She said, this one, Mom, this one.
I hate to say it, but it was funny your little disagreement on buying Dave his right size underwear.
Oh yeah.
I go, Dave probably just loved having that one on there.
Yeah.
But she cut it and put it on there, and you're over there going through the rack.
Yep.
And she kept telling you, but Dad was mad.
Dad's always mad, so tell me something I don't already know, right?
Yeah. But if it's the wrong size before you open the package, you return it.
Yeah, exactly. Kmart was very good about returns and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
they didn't question it, and they all knew me. So
Vicki McFarland got a report from the neurologist. Nothing on scan, but a stiff neck. Ooh. Called PCP, so I left message about doctor running EMG for numbness in arms and more tests to be run for imbalance. And Kathy D Creative Chaos says, hello, ladies.
Hi, Kathy. How are you? How was your holidays? You said hi to Kathy. It seems weird to see my name.
Hello, Kath. It's like I started to say Kathy's here, and then it's like I better do it all so you know who I'm talking about.
Yep, that would have thrown me. I go, yeah, of course I'm here. We can't be here without me.
My Vicky says my son is still home, must not have to go to work till later, so he's watching the kids. And she says doing well. To Kathy to Kathy.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Have you guys, for those of you that don't know Kathy, please go and subscribe to her channel. She is really good, very knowledgeable. She does all sorts of things, not just quilting. She does all kinds of things. So go check out her channel. If somebody would put her channel up here, that would be wonderful. Of course, my Lisa's not here right now, but if somebody could do that for me.
I'm going to try to remember how to do it.
Okay. Vicky says, Sandra, CT scan showed stent and neck, no remark. Okay.
Because see, when I put about in here, it doesn't bring up her stuff. So I was like, how the heck do I find it?
She has an awesome channel. She doesn't stream, but I've seen some stuff that you've done, Kathy. So how would they go to see that, to give you your likes, to help you out?
Yeah, because everybody says go to about and get up their channel. It's like, yeah, that didn't work.
Large. She was on what channel? Whose channel were you on, Kathy? Or that you go on more than once? Nancy says, Vicky, do you have a stent in your neck? My grandson has one in his head. Click the thumbs. Pamela says, oh, thank you, Pam. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I can see Kathy on the channel, but I can't see who the other person was. Oh, who was she with? I don't remember. And she's been on with them more than once. June has a plate in her neck? Really? Huh. Okay. 4, 1, and 5, 8. Yeah, my grandson, I think they finally got the right stent for him, which makes me happy because he went through 38 surgeries before they found the right one. There's track. All right, here's from the first color. She was okay, Donna's. Okay, Jim. Yeah, I know I could picture her, but I couldn't picture it was. Okay. Vicky says, yes, guess who, Nancy? Don't know why that's there. Yeah. See, all you guys are so helpful. Okay, there's the first group. Now the second group. Ta-da! Oh, okay. If you had to stare at this fabric too long, you might get a headache. You might, because of the way it is. But I like it. It's different. So let's go up here. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Okay, no luck, Sandra.
Well, I think it's because she just has a playlist and who she subscribes to.
She doesn't have a channel.
No, she doesn't have any. She says I don't stream.
Okay. I thought she did. Okay. Thank you for looking.
Because I go to mine and it's different. But
well, she does have some stuff that she's put up. I know this because I've seen it.
And it doesn't come up like, I have stuff I've put up too. And I can go get my information.
Right.
But it doesn't show that information on hers when I go there.
I see.
No, talking about Kathy's. Kathy D's
Creation.
Creative Chaos.
Right.
That's just her title, per se. But it shows who she subscribed to and whatnot.
Okay. Well, not everybody's on. I know that.
It's like, I gotta type something so my name comes up so I can see what mine does. Go to channel.
Yeah. I don't want to see what mine does.
And believe it or not, it brings up June Hansen.
Really?
Yeah.
I believe it.
That is weird. Oh, maybe because June popped in about the same time I was going in there.
Could be. They're talking about, oh, okay.
Yeah, because see, mine doesn't give my information either.
Vicky says, what, Pam says, what's up with Diane and Susan? Haven't seen them for a while. Your guess is as good as mine, Pam. I don't know. Vicky, my son doesn't like me talking about the kids or giving my address out or anything else. He doesn't control me. Good for you, Vicky. No, we're not talking about Shirley. So, that's okay. I mean, yours went off and mine went off. That's funny. Okay, so here's these four, right? Thing about these blocks is there is a lot of cutting involved.
I can go watch my own videos.
2, 3, 4. Give yourself a thumbs up.
Well, I already did. Thanks. I tried. It's like, it might not work on that one is the worst part. Because it seems like every device is different.
Right.
Here, I'll go over to my tablet and see what it does.
I don't even know. I don't even bring my tablet out here. I should, huh? Try it out while we're on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's like, Nancy, I have a couple short videos on there goofing off. I'm playing with the camera for like Kathy. When I was on Kathy's that one day and I was showing her how to long arm, I was trying to find better spot to sit a camera. I have a couple of things like that.
I enjoyed that very much. I thought that was a lot of fun because I don't know anything about long arming, and you went into great detail to let us know about.
And I want to do more detail. But it's like,
she has a channel. Everybody has a channel. So Nancy, if you wanted to go check it out, she does have a channel, but not a channel like I have.
See, because on my tablet, I can go right into it and get my name.
Oh, Vicky says, Kathy, I meant to say how proud I was of you for working on the birthday blocks yesterday. Good effort. Thank you. I'm going to finish it up and then I'm going to send it to Teresa Louise. And unbeknownst to Teresa Louise, she's going to send it to Sandra. And then it'll, when Sandra gets done, it'll be done. Sandra's going to put the binding on it. So. I'm kind of anxious to see how it turns out. A lot of work went into this birthday quilt. All right.
I have to
sure
type
you
out
are.
the whole thing like that in order to get mine on there. I had to hand type mine out.
Well, it's there.
So I go back there.
Because I've seen it.
Yeah. Hello, Teresa Louise.
Hi, Teresa Lee. Just popping in to say hi. Hello, hello. I don't know if you heard, but when I send you the quilt, then after you're finished with it, Teresa Louise, we're gonna send it to Sandra. And she's gonna finish it up with the binding and all that.
Okay, says page not available.
So is that okay with you, Teresa?
Teresa's, she just linked my, how the heck, I can't get it to load. I'm trying to play with it.
Well, that's how you learn. You know?
Well, they say I need to do a folder. Yes, Vicki McFarland. Our Sandra is putting on the binding on the birthday quilt.
Yes, she is. And I told her whatever color she wants.
It's willing work for me. It shows a monkey.
On Sandra's channel, shows a monkey? What?
I'm going to see.
Okay, wait, let me click on this that you put up.
Oh, when I click Teresa's, it shows me the pigs is on the home under shorts and the long arming is on the video. Okay.
Yes, Sandra, you got 12 survivors.
Wow, I'm just climbing the scale there.
Okay, when I go to a channel, okay, about, block.
Well, I'm with my friends, I asked them for their opinion.
Looks good
on my Chromebook, Teresa, it doesn't put the link, but it puts the link on my tablet. But it won't let me copy it off my tablet. So I have to handwrite it. So don't put the HTTP, just put the YouTube. So I need to make me a folder with all these things.
Well, that's time consuming. But yeah, I saw the pig too.
So I'm going to try it this way now. It's like, I got to let it load first.
See if it works.
Okay, I figured out how to get it to copy off of this one. Now I just got to figure out how to get it to copy off of that one. Because I don't need to have all these devices going just to do something.
Yep, I agree. It shouldn't be that difficult.
So I'm going to go practice on Teresa's while she's here. While her name's up there. Go to the about.
I don't think Teresa heard what I said.
See, on Teresa's, it's just in black. So I'll go back over to Kathy's. I'm experimenting. If it works, it works.
Oh.
It's like, now I'll try it. First, I got to get it linked out there. Enter. Now I got to click this one. Nope, it's not going to work.
Why?
For Teresa's. Because you have to copy and paste it yourself.
Kathy, just mail me instructions when you send the quote. Okay, will do. Will do, Teresa. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Okay, when I clicked on that, it shows everything, like if you go to get rid of a troll or whatever, and a picture of a pig.
Yeah. And then if you press videos, you'll see the 2 videos I have for long arm.
Where, oh, okay. Okay, I didn't press videos. Boy, talk about tough. Okay, let me go press videos. Hold on. Hello, Terry. How are you? Okay, hold on. Let me press.
Because when I did Teresa's, I couldn't just
link it. They're here. One's 523 and one's 204.
Yeah, and the other one, I was right in the middle of it, and my tablet fell on the floor.
You got 18 views, and now you got 14 subscribers. Moving on up to the east side.
It's like, I'm trying to figure out what works best for this and this and this.
Okay, Terry's here.
Hello, Terry.
Hello, Terry. How are you today?
I know I gotta look through Teresa's and see where I need to go back and watch hers to give her more hours. Because I know she has them before I found her.
Oh yeah, she's got a lot.
Yeah.
As does Tiffany.
But if it would just work like it's supposed to.
I'm gonna go this way, I think. I didn't have any problem. I went right to it.
Yeah. And I can't get Teresa's to copy up there for anything.
Really? Teresa says, Sandra, my link for you takes me to your homepage on YouTube. Yep, so it did for me. Nancy, Vicky, do you think they got your scan mixed up with someone else? No.
Because see, this should technically bring it up, but it's not making it, it's not underscoring it.
Right. Not doing what you wanted to do.
Yeah. It's gonna make me mad.
No. If you get frustrated, don't let it get to you.
It works sometimes and then it don't work the next time.
I know. That's technology for you.
Yes, I'm trying to link your channel out here, Teresa. I'm practicing. And it's doing lousy.
Now we know for a fact that Teresa has a channel.
And I've did it before. It's the dumb part, but it's not working.
It's not dumb, it just doesn't want to cooperate.
I'm trying to get that page where I have everybody's links.
Right.
Where it's stored. But if I can't get the right link, I can't store it.
Did you by chance talk to Vicky yesterday?
Vicky Lemire, yes.
Okay, and is she coming back?
Just let her have her time.
Okay.
This is the season. We're getting tired, cranky weather, holidays. It's like.
Yep, I'm just not in the mood to put up with it anymore. That's all.
It's like, but it's just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
see, I can't even remember what I was going to.
Teresa Louise.
No, my notes.
Oh.
Where I have them. Yeah. I have, oh, okay. I can take it here. Let me see. Copy. Go back here.
Sandra, are you saying you're trying to link my channel? Yes, she's trying to put it up here. It's what she's trying to do.
I think I might have it on this. I have 2 links saved, Courtney and Teresa. Let's see if this works.
All righty.
Now I'm going to click this one and see if it works. Yay! I got it. It worked. Yes, it worked.
Okay, hold on. Oh, hey, hold on. Let's do one thing first before we get excited.
I tried it.
Hold on. Hold on. And we are at Teresa's channel. Okay. You did it. You did it. You did it.
Yeah, it's on my tablet.
Good job, Sandra. Click on my name, goes to my homepage, click on about it. Yes, that's what I just did, Teresa. Vicky, and it shows a lot of snow. Vicky says, guess who, Nancy? They took it twice, one right after another. And yep, it works. And it works for me also. Okay, everybody says it's working for them.
Oh, I could do Courtney and Teresa. Wow, I'm really up there. That's the 2 that I have linked.
Take a deep breath.
And I can link myself. Woohoo! Well, Courtney said she's going to send me the links so I can copy them and put them in the thing, and she hasn't sent it to me yet.
Well, she's been kind of busy.
For the last...
Not that I'm defending her,
yeah, but... 2-3 months.
Oh.
But I will get them eventually.
Yeah, you will.
If I have to handwrite every single one of them, I'll handwrite them all.
Until you get.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Nancy. I'm just trying to figure out how to do things better. But it's like, it's just one of those things.
Well, you're learning. It's a learning experience.
Yeah. Well, and then like when someone wants to see the long arming up close, it's hard.
I know.
You got to have special cameras. You have to have them where they're not on the machine because the machine vibrates. But then you have to be able to control your volume or it's too loud. And on mine, I got the volume of the machine down, but I have to yell, I think.
No, you were fine.
But
I heard you just fine.
But it's just one of those things. But if I was closer to the machine that day, Kathy, you would have heard the machine probably more than me.
I did hear the machine a little bit, but it was not loud at all. I've heard some of those machines out there that are loud, and yours was not loud at all. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it because we talked about, the machine.
Yeah. It's like on my video, if you watch it, it's like I have a piece of tape over the mic with a little air hole.
Vicky says hello to Terry. Then Nancy says, wow, Vicky, and you had no idea that they put one in and you had any surgery. Well, they have to tell you before they do it. They can't just put it in.
I have a stent, but it's in this eyeball. I can imagine the size of the stent in this eyeball. It would have to be so little.
Micro.
Yeah. And, oh, Teresa's on here. Have you did a mini quilt besides the one for the yeah, the needle minders into the micro, or
are you talking to
that was a fun subject yesterday.
Which one?
That where my friend made that micro mini quilt. You know, the one that I made the big block out of?
Yes.
That is like, that is so small. I don't even know if I would be able to do one block a day.
Oh. Okay, here's block number 3.
She did a mini half square triangle one. Okay. Yeah, this was the, I don't know how many little 9 patches I could make. It was terrible. But
yeah, that's true. The family could have signed. They did for me.
Okay. Here's my first UFO I'll finish. I'll make it into my name tag.
This block didn't come out.
Vicky says, I guess who, Nancy? I haven't had neck surgery, but I'll be sure to ask my PCP. Oh, you didn't do a video on it? Okay.
They would have to give their okay. Somebody.
I have a new subscriber to my channel.
Who?
Gigglyina. Is that Nancy? It's like, just subscribe to my channel. Gigglyina. I've never had a notification of anything like this.
June did a few series of mini quilts. Boy, they were so hard to get them done. Nancy, I haven't had neck surgery, but I'll be sure to ask my PCP. And Teresa Louise says no video.
Yeah. That I'll have to Google that and go check out mini quilts. Just because I'm crazy.
You're not crazy. This is something you want to do.
No, it's not really that. It's just one of those things.
Well, you're not crazy.
Well, I am crazy, but not that crazy.
No, you're not. Block.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Wrong remote there. At least I only had one sneeze. I thought it was going to be a couple.
Yeah, usually when I sneeze in tens. Okay, I just subscribed 10 minutes ago. Patty subscribed. That's who it is. Nancy, Vicky, have you had a heart catheter? They could have done it then. Okay. Vicky says to Nancy, the only thing I had done was space injection.
Okay.
Faucet injection back in the 98. Teresa Louise. I did show it on a video, several, but I didn't teach it. And Janice says, good morning, ladies. Sandra, I just subscribed to your channel.
Oh.
All right, let's get her up to 10, okay?
It's like, no.
It's past that. Sorry, let's get her up to 25. The goal is 25.
It's like, no, I'm just goofing off, trying to better myself to help you.
I don't want to hear no. Okay, I can't believe we got to do 3 for each of these.
You know how that goes when you try to, well, I'm sure they've all sit there and played with videos to see how they look and if they work.
Yes, I'm sure they have.
And the only way you can do it is to practice.
Mm-hmm. Practice, 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 practice.
I'm just going to be a joiner of whoever.
Let's
Of course,
see.
I put that on crooked.
Yep, that'll work. So it'll give me 3. Okay, well, let's see. 1. All right.
Then I was trying to figure out how to add like you, where you could add the links right in your about. You can add Teresa's and that. Like Teresa has Tiffany's and somebody else's.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, there's ways of linking,
Mm-hmm.
like where you watch.
Right.
This Giggly Ina, or however you spell it, she has linked 21 tutorials, 264 another tutorials.
Wow. Well, this
And
person knows what she's doing.
she linked 3 pinwheel tutorials and love song tutorials. It's like they know how to link things.
Right.
There's all sorts of little things you can do on there. You just got to figure out how to do it.
Exactly. 2.
Because I try to link when I can. It's like Courtney was supposed to give me the numbers on how hers links because I'm her moderator. But it's like, got to get it first.
Exactly.
Because I'm not going to guess numbers.
I'm her moderator also. I'm Courtney's moderator and Brandy's moderator.
Yeah. But it's just one of those things. I would rather know how. I don't want to do it improperly.
Right. $2 right? Yeah.
I can get rid of trolls.
And you can say hello and welcome everybody like I do.
Yeah. I call that the Walmart greeter. And it doesn't matter whose place I'm at. I can be over on Teresa's and be the Walmart greeter.
There you go.
Even though I try to just watch Teresa's.
Now, Teresa's very knowledgeable, and if you don't pay attention, you could get lost.
See, that's just it. I don't go for the chat necessarily.
The same with Tiffany. They're the same. You know?
Yeah.
You gotta watch. Sometimes I turn the chat on.
If Teresa did a quiz, I'd be able to answer probably the questions. Because it's like I'm listening to her.
Quiz. Oh no, Gisela. Good
Hi,
morning, Gisela.
Gisela.
You hurt your
Oh, her
collarbone?
collarbone.
Oh, she fell and oh no. How did you do that? Vicky says, what are we working on? I'm working on the Bears track in the summer moon. Cutting it all out. There's a lot of cutting involved in these summer moon.
I can hardly wait for Kathy to get to this one. 36 birds.
No, actually it's more than that. You know why? Because it's 3 different blocks. So
yes, but 36 teeny tiny birds.
Not there yet. But look how big my fingers are, like yours, Sandra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, would I teach Kathy how to do this one? This miniature? No.
No.
Ain't happening.
She would say, oh, well, you're on your own. Sorry. Thanks, Sandra. Why am I doing more than I need?
And guess who Nancy says? So Becca is good.
Oh, yeah. She really is. Yep.
There's times it's like listening to Teresa. It's just like I'm there and we're sitting across the table talking.
She makes you feel welcome at home, and I love Teresa's channel.
But they all have their differences.
Of course. As do I. I mean, every channel's different.
Yep.
Out there in the okay.
We're supposed to all be different.
Yeah, what fun would it be if everybody was the same, right?
Right. Okay. I want that and that. This goes here. This goes here. Pin that together. I don't look square. It's like, maybe I should re-square it. She says, okay, I gotta go back up here. Laura Austin says, hi to Gisela. Guess who Nancy said back? Hi, Laura. How are you doing today? Says Gisela. Gisela to Kathy. 2 slippery socks and a shoe half was in the way.
Oh, no.
And Teresa Louise says, we're sweet.
Well, thank you, Teresa.
Just saying the truth.
Yeah. Yep. And I just love how you got me involved in your quilt shop over there. So much fun. 1, 2, 3. Is it from each? Yes. Oh.
It's like, you bought the block of the month from them, and I've actually been there. It's like,
yep.
I know what it's like over there.
I don't, but that's okay.
It'll happen someday.
Maybe. Maybe not. But again, it's okay.
No, I planned on doing more back and forth, try to go around.
They have several block of the months going right now. I'm only doing, well,
like, I don't need a block of the month.
But one of them is from before. But when Teresa was showing us on her channel, like, oh, yeah. The farmhouse fancy?
Yes.
But the other two are new. Or hey, Teresa, have you tried the new way to do it? Whatever it's called, where you have to do it on the lines. Have you tried that one yet? The medallion block?
It's like, it'll be easy, Kathy, if you, once you start. You'll say, why was I afraid of this? But the best thing is to go watch one. And the Fabric Patch in Ephrata, they have a great tutorial on that.
I'll tell you, like the applique. Remember, I was afraid to do that. Teresa says farmhouse fancy is awesome. Yes,
it was.
Hi, Linda. Linda's here. I'm doing great. How are you? Hope your day's going good.
How's the hubby's knee? There. I finished the UFO. Yay. Almost.
Mark it down.
It's that miniature one that I'm going to use as a name tag.
Hey, anyone is good.
I just got to get the metal thing that goes in it first.
Okay, 1, 2. I have to write down my plans for this year in the channel. Yeah, because it's coming up to January already.
I don't write anything down because everything in my life is subject to change.
I write it down because it's my channel and I need to write it down. Otherwise, I get lost.
Yeah.
Believe me when I say.
See, I have a FedEx delivery today.
Oh, cool.
There. Now you can see it's sunshiny out here.
Sunshine.
Probably won't be the same FedEx guy.
Sandra's starting to look forward to the FedEx guy delivery now.
I had all sorts of men yesterday.
I know.
Like, yeah, FedEx, the repairman.
You sure did. Okay, 4. Let's go this way.
Oh. I resale ladies. Hubby E's knee is getting better. He's walking with crutches. She's taking a break from work.
Oh, good.
And Vicky McFarland was talking to Gisela.
Yes, Gisela, hugs and prayers, hon, that gets better quickly. Quickly.
Yes.
Well, I bet you that hurt real bad. You know, a friend that I knew, that was, she passed in last March. But anyway, she had broken her hip twice, and then About the first time she broke it, she was getting up and walking around. But during this whole time, she was gaining weight. So she was like at 500 pounds right then. Okay. And then maybe a year later or so, she fell. And I always told Jen, I go, Jen, walk behind her, not in front of her. If she falls on you, you're dead. You won't be able to get out from under her. And I didn't mean it to be mean. I meant it because, so Jen came, she walked her dog and everything. So she came running, Mom, Linda fell. And I said, okay. And she goes, well, she needs you to call 911 or whatever. I said, all right. So I went down there. I didn't look, but I called 911 and she ended up breaking her shoulder. So for the next 6 years, she laid in bed and did nothing. When she died in March, she weighed 846 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. 876. Because she broke her collarbone, her shoulder. She goes, nope, I'm not going to, and it healed fine. And she goes, I'm not going to do anything ever again. I'm going to stay in bed. And that's exactly what she did. Oh my gosh, how boring. So more power to you, Gisela.
It's like,
those of you,
Gisela has a question. Does anyone have any suggestions for a pin for signing labels? I use the Micron pin.
I have a couple of those.
That's what I use for my labels, is the Micron, and it comes in several colors. If you can find the person, they're scrapbooking. You can find them in scrapbooking also.
Yeah, I got purple, pink, yellow, blue.
I only have black and blue, I think. I was going to get red.
What? Not purple?
Yeah, well, the store I went to only had black, white, red, and blue.
Oh, okay.
Or black and blue and red. But there's several more pins out there, as long as they say waterproof. And I like them to be archival safe is the other thing I like them to say.
Archival safe?
And Laura uses a Faber-Castell India ink pen. I know I need to hunt for something else because the place I used to buy them isn't there anymore. So when mine are dry up, they're dried. Yeah, acid free. That's the word. How I could think is archival safe, but it's acid free.
I don't know.
Where is that magnet now?
What mine are.
Because I'm thinking my scrapbooking, which is the same thing. But I didn't buy them. The ones for the scrapbooking bleed a little bit compared to the Micron ones.
Well, okay, gotta go here. Vicky, thank you, Gisela, for asking how I was. Laura, thank you. Hi, Laura. Linda says to Vicky and June, to you both, hi, and hoping your test will turn out, Vicky. Yeah, I hope so too, because I mean, all this dizziness and everything that she goes through, that should not happen. Should not be happening. All right. Large block, 2-inch squares. Block D.
Yeah.
All right. These parts are done. It looks like these bear tracks are going to be easy to put together.
Until the small one, then your fingers start. That's the part I don't like, when the fingers start
hurting.
Well, they're tiny.
Right. Teresa Louise, thank you. And Vicky TV, thank you, Irish Cell Lady. Her name is Linda Vicky.
Yes.
Thinking about eating, I'm hungry. My stomach's growling.
I unplugged my sewing machine someplace. Yeah, that'd be the cord laying on the floor.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Well, I was digging those magnets for the name tags. You see, my name tag's getting closer to being done. I'm working on it slowly. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to not move. So I got to start the pocket first.
Well,
one of those things.
Yep.
Might as well finish it while I'm here, right?
Yep. Since we have all these UFOs we got to get done. Right?
Yes. Linda says, Teresa Louise, every time I drink my huckleberry lemonade, I think of you collecting the berries. Were you able to collect more than the 8 gallons?
The huckleberries. Yeah, I remember her talking about that. That was cool.
Yeah, I didn't get any this year.
Do you usually go out and collect them too?
For me, being I live so far away from them, it's cheaper for me to make arrangements and buy them.
Well, yeah.
Because I'm so far away.
But Lana's here. Good morning, Lana.
Hello, Lana.
But if you think about it, the joy of getting the huckleberries is picking them. Lana says, I'm back. No shoveling. Some snow melted as was able to rock out of snow.
Okay.
Welcome back, Mona. Welcome back.
Have you ever picked huckleberries, Kathy?
No, ma'am.
Well, they just don't grow on the corner. You can go back to the same spot every year, and you got to beat the other pickers. You have to beat the bears. You have to beat.
What did Vicky say? The bears. My son got upset with the way I was reacting to the medicine and hasn't done anything for the pain or wooziness. He wasn't mad at me, mainly why I'm given this medication. Exactly. Everybody's saying hi to question, says Gisela. Are any of you joining Just Get It Done Quilts Declutter Challenge? No. Anybody joining, just get it done. That's the name of her channel. I know because I subscribe. Quilts Declutter Challenge. Are you joining?
I tried to declutter all the time. It's like I watched Sean, the guy who sews wife, go through her yarn.
And she have a lot?
She had plenty yarn. And she took the time to go through it.
Laura, Gisela, yes, I am joining the declutter challenge. Pam says, I have too many whips. Yep, same here, Pam. I agree. I have too many going on right now. I can't do anything. Maybe next year. Maybe.
I'm just trying to get UFOs finished. I declutter all the time.
5 of them. I'm starving.
I want to send some of my declutter to Miss Ellen.
Is she good at decluttering?
No, she's going to teach kids how to sew.
Oh.
So I thought it would be a good thing to send her some of my stuff that's in my garage.
So she needs fabric.
Yes.
Fabrics, threads. Mona, I'm constantly decluttering. The problem I have is getting to charity shop. Dawn, hi Dawn. Welcome. She says hi, Sandra. Hi, Kathy. Hi, everyone.
Hello, Dawn.
Will be right back. Dogs need to go out. Okay. And Teresa, I picked 13 gallons of huckleberries.
She picked 13 gallons of huckleberries.
Yeah, because it said her 8 gallons, so that's almost doubled what they asked her to give. Wow.
Oh, it's like, I love huckleberries.
Me too.
By the time I drive up to the places for the huckleberry patches and all the other stuff, it's like, okay, where'd the day go? It's dark.
Well, where's it at in Washington?
I have at least a 2.5 hour drive for me.
Wow.
I have to head any place north for me. I don't know where any places are the other direction. I have no idea where to pick huckleberries over by Ellensburg. I have no idea.
Well, you just stop and ask somebody, where do you go pick huckleberries?
Kathy, they don't tell you where their secret spots are because they want them.
Oh. Okay, so Mona says, I have never tried a huckleberry. And Gisela, I think for me, I have to declutter to make whips and UFOs. Yeah, same here, Gisela. I need to. Teresa, Brandon did help me this past season. Well, that was nice of him.
That was Laura, good.
Yeah, Laura, Gisela, the trick will be what to do with any discards. Exactly. And before you guys would send them all over the place to whomever, right? But the price of shipping these days. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you take time to think, like me, if I was to give it to a donation shop, if I spend $30 in gas to get it to somebody, I'm just going to mail it to Miss Ellen.
There you go. If you're already
going to trading. Traded expense for expense.
June says, Gisela, hugs and prayers for you. Exactly, Gisela. Here you go. Virtual hugs. And Vicky, I have a container for new stuff to be done later. First priority is to finish all else. To do that came after I joined Kathy's Quilts Drive. A lot, huh? Yep. But I mean, I did get a lot of stuff done. I got the 2 ornaments. I got the 2 Christmas trees over here that I got done. There's a lot.
I have 6 quilt tops.
Are they done?
No.
No.
The tops are done. They just have to be quilted.
How many altogether do you have to quilt?
Give me a second, I'll go count.
Uh,
I don't want to be wrong.
right. Well, I mean, as close as you know.
It's like, I might shock myself.
More than you thought, right? Okay. Gisela, Laura, so true. I probably will stack it somewhere in the house. And Pam, I went through some patterns, inspirations for getting some whips and UFOs done so I can move on. Mona, in warm weather, I post on Facebook for free porch pickup. Oh, wow, that's really nice, Mona. Smart idea. And I'm sure it's gone real quick, huh? I'm sure. Whoa.
Now I am depressed.
Mona, smart. Okay, then Mona says, I have one quilt to put binding on, another quilt I started to finish. And that's all you got? Gee, Mona, you're lucky. Dave, there's water in this. Can you dump it out? Please.
Now I'm depressed.
Why?
There's 10 hanging in my closet.
How many did you think there was?
I thought 6. And I did 1, 2, and the third, and then there's one on the long arm. But it's like, now I'm depressed.
Well, you can get those done in a week.
No, because I got to order backing.
Oh,
for 2 of them.
Dawn says, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. I apologize. I did not make your live stream yesterday. I was in the zone, found a quilt and sewed 5 quilt backings and sewed a 91 patch block. 91 patch block. Wow. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. No apologies. I understand, you know, people have lives around here.
Oh, Gisela.
But thank you, Dawn. Okay, so
Gisela says I have more than 30 UFOs.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's just my quilt tops.
Well, I'll tell you what it is. Okay, you know, you're busy doing one thing, and I'm guilty of this, and then I see something else that I want to get done.
Kathy, you're not guilty of that.
So, you know, I mean, it's like my Christmas stuff up here that Tracy and I. And then I got the other one, the Advent thing that has to be.
Well, that's it. If you go that way, they're not unfinished because they're not started. Right. I have like 40 of them.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
You're planned on that
planned.
One. Planned. Would love to get them done by Christmas. Okay.
It's like I just gotta
now the farm girl vintage I need to get done. All work, no play.
Yeah, see, that's just it. And when we leave here, I don't sew anymore.
Me either.
I go do my housework and other stuff. And then yesterday I had to clean my bathroom after the repairman was here.
Dawn says, I had better intentions and totally forgot to turn on YouTube. It's okay, Dawn. I understand. No worries, hon. Laura, I need to regain some floor space.
Yes.
Dawn, our UFOs represent all our good intentions. There you go. Pam, yeah, but you love what you do. Exactly. And Teresa Louise, just do what brings you joy and don't worry about it. There you go. And then Gisela asked, do you feel better, Sandra?
Yes. but
Whoa.
I want to get these donation quilts done, but I got to order the backing for the one. I have backing on the one of them, but I don't have backing for the other two. So I'm trying to pick a fabric that'll go for both. Because I'm giving them, instead of 4, I'm giving them 6. I have 3 ready to go.
How big are they?
They're 48 by 70, about.
Wow.
I'm taking them to the max I can on my machine.
Now, if you were to do long arm a quilt, okay, and give it all your attention, how long would it take you?
The day, because my knee takes over after a while. When my knee says I can't stand there anymore, I have to go sit. My knee locks when I stand, and my knee locks when I sit too long.
Oh.
So I have to go back and forth.
June says use your stiletto, and Pam says check out Missouri Star. They are having some. Yeah, they are, but gosh, it can take forever. It takes a month to get here. But I will. I'll go check them out. Is that your phone?
Yeah. And it's, go ahead and start. I'll take this phone call. It's from Terry.
Oh. The friend with benefits. Unless Missouri Star has upped their, you know, and it's gotten better. And every time I order something, they always leave something off. Always. And that really upsets me. But I'll go check it out and see. Because I do like them. And Pam says, I agree, they take forever. And then Laura, Sandra, Miss Ellen may be a good option for me too. There you go. Yeah, Miss Ellen's awesome. Welcome back, Lana. I need to invest in fabric. Mainly backings. I have the well, not a lot, but I have some batting. Pam, my Oscar needs to, okay. Lana, I tried turning on my water. Yep, I have broken pipes. Oh no. No. That happened to the elevator here. The pipe froze. But it's okay now, it's right, working. Oh, that's the worst. Broken pipe. I know. See, especially when you own the home, you know, like me, I don't have to worry about that. They fix it. But when you own a home, it's different. Mona, can you hear water running or just no water? I wish I weren't so claustrophobic. Yeah, can't change how you are though. I only am in elevators. Mona, it has happened last 2 years. It knows that I know the signs. Dial spins way too fast. Oh, I'm sorry, Lana. That coincides with global warming, big time. No water in the house. Teresa, boy, I'm glad I'm not flying. Over 2,300 flights canceled. Really? Wow. This time due to weather. Jean says Teresa heard that earlier this morning. Teresa says, oh, sorry to hear that, Lana. I know it's awful. Broken pipes, cancellations. Awful, awful. I prefer staying home for the holidays. But that's just me. If my mom were alive, I would have flown to California or driven. For the holidays, but Lana, I wonder how many broke this time. Can't buy the PVC until I get my check. So a couple more weeks with no water. How are you going to do that, Lana? I'd go stay at my mom and dad's. June, sorry, Teresa, glad I don't live in Buffalo. They have way more snow than we do. In New York, really? Gas prices are going up again. Not bad here. Welcome back, Pam. Oscar's okay now. Dave. Dave. June says, yes, I have heard they have a lot of snow. Mm-hmm. Will you wake up your daughter?
Hey, what are you doing? It's noon. What are you doing?
Teresa, can you guess I'm watching the snow, LOL. Lana, bottled water, I guess. I just got my dad moved to my new town to be closer to help take care of them. They live in different towns farther away. Pam, yes, he feels better, but only about 5 minutes. I don't know. I would go stay at my parents if I could. It's going to take that long. You cannot live in a house without running water. I'm just saying. Think of all the things that you need water for. And how long did you go? 2 weeks is a long time without water. I couldn't do it. Mm-hmm. Months? How did you do it? No, I don't know. I've never had to worry about that. So that's just me, I guess. Now I'm going to do my background, which is this beautiful white. I don't know what this is called, but it's from the Fat Quarter Shop. So, and it's absolute. I don't know if you guys can tell. Can you guys see the design that's in there? Can you guys see the design? It's got a beautiful design, but it's really hard to see it. It's almost like a goldish color design. Right. Where did I start doing it already? Not here. Not here. Not here. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Last place, always, always, always. Um, here in Sweden has gone from almost 3 to 2 now. Well, that's gonna drop down. Teresa says, well, you can, but it's not fun. Hard part getting water for toilet and dishes. Lana, bottled water, bottles and gallons of water. Lana, I eat differently. Okay. Pam, don't forget to click the thumbs up button, subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you. Thank you so much, Pam. Thank you. Thank you. Lana, so I don't dirty dishes. You use paper plates. There you go, Lana. Definitely no fun, says Lana. Gisela, Lana, I'm so sorry. Lana, I have propane so I can heat my house and cook. And June, that's good, Lana. And she says, so I am blessed. Yes, you are. Yes, yes, you are. Okay. One and a quarter by 3 7, so 1.5. Okay, so I need 2 books. So I won't have anything to spare here. Okay. Try to hold the ruler as hard as I can because okay, this is going to be 2. I'm going to need 2 more. So that's these corners always give me a problem. Okay. Eating lunch and watching chat, says Vicky and Gisela. Vicky, what are you having for lunch? Lana says, I just got done eating lunch, says June. And Lana says, important to find the silver lining in all the clouds. Exactly, Lana. Pam says, I need to go to work on my sewing area. It's a disaster. I know, me too. Gisela says, Lana, I agree. See you, Pamela. And Nancy, sorry I had to leave. My auntie from Michigan had my uncle drop off a box and bag full of kits and books for sewing and quilting, plus a template for easy strip kaleidoscope by sewing with no. Wow, how nice. And June, Kathy, I haven't had a problem with them leaving stuff off the order. Just getting the order takes so long. Yeah, it does take a long time. It didn't used to be like that. Nancy with pattern. Sandra said, bye, Pam. Yes, bye, Pam. Have a good day. Lana, I could be so worse off. I have food, heat, ability to cook, and my parents close. There you go. What's so funny, Sandra?
You reading everything's.
Well,
it's like, I told him about my dryer and he says, did you dry the clothes during the day or night? At night? He says, that would have been a bad thing. Your fires would have started while you was sleeping if it started. It's like, yeah.
But it didn't, so we're in the clear.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Yeah, well.
And he told me that yesterday. He says, you're lucky you didn't have a fire from your dryer. But I got that title of the most lint in a dryer.
Well, you didn't know.
Nope. Who would have thought you have to wash your lint trap still?
Well, I heard of people that use vacuums to get it all out of there. The holes of the vacuum.
See, Vicky McFarland's having a lunch hamburger patty and dressing. Laura Austin, Sandra, just curious if shipping was, yes, it was very fast. From
yeah,
GE
because
Design.
We're talking about how slow Missouri Star is.
Missouri Star, my friend had to even call them. They don't know where they said the order was sent, but they sent out a new batch. So if it was sent, why would they send a new batch? Did they research where the other batch went?
Could be, and then found out that in fact they didn't send it.
Yeah. So it's like it's questionable.
Because
then my friend in Salem, Oregon, she gets it sent out and receives it within 2 weeks. She shops nothing but Missouri Star.
There you go. See, some people are privileged.
Yeah. I've only shipped I got my thread from there and it came, I had it within 2 weeks. But I just ordered thread for my long arm. My last 2 threads was from there because they had a sale on it.
Mm-hmm. And you jumped on it, which I would have.
Well, I didn't have a choice. I only had a couple more quilts I could do. And on a long arm, you don't want to run out if that's what you need.
Right. A long arm thread costs more than thread, right?
Well, this thread that I use, I can buy extra cones of it and use it on my sewing machine. I just need that stand that has the arm that goes up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, while I was on the phone call, see, I got my name tag done.
Yay.
I have it hanging on my shirt with a magnet.
Can't
I had
see.
it on my other shirt, but the metal piece was cold. See, it says Sandra on the bottom.
No, I can't see it.
It's coming up.
I hate that. Oh.
Huh?
Get up.
But there's my name tag.
No, let's see. I can see you. There we go.
There it goes.
Oh, with that little block you made yesterday.
Yeah. See, I finished a UFO.
Hey, Sandra. Okay.
Does that count?
Yeah. Gisela says that Vicky's lunch sounds good. Vicky says, my son cleans the dryer vents too high for me to reach. I clean the washer ones, and we do this regularly. And Gisela, Vicky, that's good. The machine will last longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take care of the machine, and the machine will take care of
But I did not know that we have to physically, that lint trap where we take the lint out, we need to wash that screen with good dish soap and hot water.
Yep.
I did not know that we had to do that monthly. It doesn't say that in the owner's manual. It just says clean the lint trap. So I take the lint off every time after a load's dried.
And clean it.
Yeah. But that isn't what the repairman means by cleaning it. He said it's once a month. You go make sure to wash it with the hot soapy water.
Learn something new every day, they say.
Because you need the airflow in the dryer. And
that makes sense.
It's just, I put it off for 4.5 years of getting it checked. Because I only use my dryer once a week, twice. I dry 2 loads, wash 2 loads, dry 2 loads once a week. That's my whole laundry.
Mm. Yeah. No, ours is a bit more than that.
Yes, yours is a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Oh, Teresa, I recommend, Teresa says, I've never washed my lint screen. I recommend after what I learned yesterday to do that. It dropped half a Walmart bag of lint slid off that lint trap and went down beyond what stuck on there. Half a Walmart bag was packed in my dryer.
Dang. Vicky says, so Sandra, your name tag is what you made from your tiny block. That is really cute. I wash my vents just about the only way to get it cleaned. Gisela, Sandra, you really shouldn't have the dryer on at night. It's the most common fire starter, just a suggestion. And June.
Yeah, I'm not drying it clothes at night anymore.
And June says, we learned this yesterday, Teresa Louise.
Yeah, it was an hour of the repairman here cleaning my dryer. The lint trap, we was using forks, the long forks for picking your roast out of the oven or out of the pan. We was using coat hanger to try to get it. It was that packed down in it.
Wow.
And that half a bag of lint weighed like 10 pounds. It was unreal.
Well, 30 years, you know.
Well, yeah. The dryer was like 25 years old. He says, there's nothing wrong with your dryer. He says, it'll probably run for another 30 now that it's clean. But I have the title of the most lint ever removed out of a dryer in 40 years of his servicing.
Put that in a museum.
Yeah. She says, I do vacuum the dryer out. I vacuum the dryer out too, but I didn't know that there was another thing hidden down in the front. There's a whole little inch slit that's up against the wall that lets things drop down also.
I don't know about this dryer. I never.
And then
checked.
Terry, he was asking me about the hose. He said, did he clean out all that? I says, that part was clean on my machine because it goes from the dryer through the wall. So I have like a 6-inch hose gap. But I always have to make sure it's lined up perfectly with it, because I can't afford to have a kink in it. So my dryer always has to sit forward a couple inches. But the wash machine's usually always a little bit deeper anyway. So
Right.
It works out fine.
Teresa does vacuum the dryer out and the screen.
Yeah, but vacuuming it doesn't take out all the dirt because we still have greasy buildup. Just like the plumber says, doesn't matter whether you have a dishwasher or not. Always hand wash your dishes with a good grade dish soap and hot water to help degrease your drain line. Because the dishwasher soap isn't enough degreaser. So I wash dishes with Dawn dish soap more like once a week and run the hot water through it.
Yeah, that's what we use.
Oh, Gisela says, Sandra, good. Then I don't have to worry.
Exactly.
I never dreamed it. I use Superior thread, the Omni.
Mm-hmm.
Is the thread I use on my long arm. I like Glide, but I just didn't want to get because sometimes I want the natural look. I don't want the sheen. I love Glide. I have several quilts quilted with Glide. But I started because I'm trying to keep in my cheap ways. I try to keep everything. I'm the tight wad, but I use Superior Omni.
Again, I've never heard of that, but I use Missouri Star. I like theirs. And
Connecting Thread now sells it, and Missouri Star sells it, but you can like I said, you can use it. on your domestic machines. Because a long arm is no different than a big domestic machine.
Right.
It's noon here. My whistle just went off.
Okay, where's my ruler? Oh. Okay.
I have 36 birds to press open.
Oh no.
Yeah, 36 birds.
That should go quickly.
One at a time.
Yep.
Kathy, we talked about applique last night, right? I think we did.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't remember. Who said that?
Lana.
I think so, Lana. Why are you asking?
I love applique.
I know, I do too, now that I know how to do it.
Oh, I like doing hand applique.
That I've never done.
Because a lot of people don't take the needle in their hand.
What do they do?
That's hand applique, is you have to have needle and thread. A lot of people won't do it. It's like my Dresden, I hand stitched it down all the way around the outside edge, and then I machine stitched it. Or I hand stitched it, one of the two. I don't remember now. Gisela has to go. Have a great day, she says. Bye, Gisela.
Bye, Gisela. Take care of that shoulder, hon.
Yeah. Take it easy. Let it mend.
Yep. Sending hugs and prayers your way. Lana, I couldn't think of the name of the quilt I give my dad. It's Thimbleberries Climbing Vines. I had appliqued that and did needle turn on that, not raw edges. Very nice. I've never heard of the quilt, but very nice.
The needle turn applique is what I like doing for hand applique. My Halloween is that way. My one flower quilt is that way. It's all needle turn.
You sit in your chair, have TV on.
Fall asleep with your quilt on your lap because it's nice and warm.
Uh-huh.
As it gets bigger. Just like.
And it does get bigger.
Yes.
Okay, so
it's like I did my whole quilt as a quilt as you go. On a quilt as you go, one side is machine stitched and the other side is hand stitched.
Oh.
But it makes quilting affordable for people because then they don't have to do the long arm and they don't have to have it hand tied.
Well, any way you look at it, Sandra, quilting is expensive.
Yes.
And it is.
And when I was doing my hand sewing on the back of my last, well, any of them, the one on my bed, no, the Quilt of Valor was the last quilt as you go. But now I do a combination of long arming and quilt as you go.
Mm.
That way I don't have to buy a bigger table.
Okay. Vicky says, I like to do hand applique and the turn under method, all hand sewing, my favorite way. And then Lana says, Sandra, me too.
Yes. It is more relaxing. And to me, it's more stable because I was looking on like those blocks yesterday. I think I'm going to go back and hand applique some more.
Really?
Yeah. I'll show you what I mean. It will add more dimension to the block. because our hand applique, when we go back and do that top blanket stitch or whatever, it really gives it detail, more detail.
Right. Laura says, too bad the lint couldn't be carded into batting. I know, huh?
Yeah.
Vicky, no, Kathy. Sandra is sitting in her chair hand sewing while talking to me. LOL. Okay, I was wrong.
It's like when I was doing my binding, the other on that one quilt. Yeah, I was sitting up in my bed talking to Vicky McFarland on Messenger Live so we can see each other. But see, this Dresden plate, it's just got plain, and I'm thinking about going around the whole outside edge with the blanket stitch to give it a little more detail.
It would be very nice.
And then, so if I do that one, then I have to do that one. But I'm not sure on the Sunbonnet Sue yet.
I think I need a new blade over here. I've done a lot, but
the other one that it would add great detail, more detail to, would be that one. If I go back and hand stitch around all of these.
That is pretty.
So there's 3 blocks I would like, and then I'm thinking about blanket stitching around.
By hand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
That's holding up that this project too.
I like that one.
I just like the look at the blanket stitch. It just, you'd take another color and you add dimension. Laura uses Glide. I probably would have bought Glide the first time, but when I bought my long arm, the only thing they had in the store was the Superior Omni. So that's what I bought, and that's what I've been stuck at. Lorraine Young, on these, I probably would change the color that matches the color that's used, just the darker shade. I was going to put that up on the design wall, but it's like, I don't plan on doing this one right this moment.
Okay, Sandra, would you use black thread? Lorraine wants to know, Sandra, would you use black thread?
Yeah, that's the one I said that I would use just a darker shade of the color that I'm going to blanket stitch around. It just
Lorraine has some black thread. I don't have any black thread.
Oh, I have black thread in all of it. Well, you seen my DMC yesterday.
Nope. I don't have.
I tie my quilts with DMC when I tie a quilt.
Yeah, that's what I used to go on the trip around the world. Mickey, oh Sandra, the blanket stitch would be so very pretty on your dressing. Sandra, some of my stitching on my felt items are the blanket stitch around the edges. Your felt stuff's beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm still trying to master the feather stitch. That feather stitch in hand quilting is beautiful too. My grandma did it on the one wool blanket I have.
Oh, come on.
She used it on crazy quilting.
Crazy quilt. Okay, 2-inch box. No,
It's
that's
like,
not cheap. Darn it. I was hoping to get away with it, but it's not the right size.
we never get away with what we really want, do we?
No. You can hope though that it, actually, I think I'll use the bigger.
Vicky McFarland says, thank you for your compliment, Kathy.
You're welcome. You know I love your work. You're very welcome.
Yeah. But now that Vicky has figured out that we can talk and see each other on Messenger, she likes the phone calls that way now.
Okay. Yeah,
she can-
Sandra and I have done that before.
Because she can see what we're doing.
Right.
And she shows me her different things and that she's done.
And you show her yours and
Oh, she had a whole tour of my house the other night.
oh, I know that tour. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, huh, Vicky?
It's like, yep. She's seen the long arm and
Okay, Mona. She said nap time. Be back later.
okay. Bye, Mona.
Bye,
Mona did what? It's
yes.
Like, gotta remember there's two Monas.
So Nana Mona. So she saw everything, right?
Probably not everything. It's like, it's probably midnight my time and 2 a.m. her time.
Well, hey, so long as you guys are having fun, I mean.
Yeah, if she can't sleep, I can't sleep. Because quite often it's like, why are you awake is what always is the first response.
So they check to see if you are active now, right? On Facebook.
No,
No?
they just send a message replying back to something. And if I reply back, then they go, ask me why I'm not. Gisela has did it too. She goes, oh, I forgot what time it was.
So you talked to Gisela that way?
No, not through the live. We just text chat.
Right.
Okay, I gotta make that one square that I goofed up and cut the wrong size. I thought I had white left still.
Have you talked to Susan?
Nope, not a long time.
Yeah. Yep. It sure
And
has.
Susan, you're out and we chat on Messenger and we send pictures back and forth.
I like Susan. You're out. She's really a nice lady.
Yep.
I like everybody on our chat. Everybody's
Like,
so sweet.
yes, Teresa Louise. Oh, Vicky McFarland first says, Sandra, I was finally able to find my doctor friend for my messages. So glad to have him back. Teresa Louise says, that's how I like to use Messenger, video call. It's nice to see who you are talking to. Yes.
I agree.
And if they have a problem, we can see their problem. They can show us. It's like, it's helped a lot of my friends on quilting. They have a problem. They're trying to explain it. And it's like, huh?
Yeah, you're trying to understand what they're saying.
Yes. And then Vicky McFarland says, Kathy, a tour of my apartment was me making a 360-degree turn and showed everything. Didn't have to walk at all. Yeah, all she had to do was sit in her chair and go around in a circle.
Are you serious?
And I had to, get up and physically walk around.
Right.
Then her son he gets up and he just scratches his head like,
what are you doing, Mom?
who are you talking to? the one night he went to bed and we was talking, and when he got up, are you still talking to the same lady?
Yeah.
It's like, maybe.
Oh, I didn't do that very well. I did it for 4, not 8. Dang it.
Oh, it's like today I was wide awake at 4 a.m.
Not me.
Teresa likes that. Vicky's 360.
Yeah. And you see the whole apartment.
Right. Oh, now I gotta square up 336 birds. No, I was getting my book here. I want to make sure to trim them to the correct size.
Yeah, shoot. Oh. I got the song to the Love Boat in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that show, The Love Boat.
One and a half.
Okay, let's see if I can't get this done right. Jeez.
So what's Teresa working on today?
She didn't answer me if she figured out the stuff yet for the 1 blocks we got to do.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, knocked over everything on that one.
Yeah, Messenger's how I talk to my great grandkids also.
Coda and Aspen.
Yep, those are the 2 I talk to the most.
And I don't remember the other little girl. I'm sorry.
Alani.
Alani.
I always say it sounds more like it's Hawaiian.
Mm-hmm.
It is like.
It does.
Yep.
Gosh, I'm still getting that phantom pain.
It's a kind of a toss between her aunt's middle name, Emily Elaine, and Alani is just it a little goofed up.
And how do they spell it?
Alani, Alani, just like you would think a Hawaiian would be.
Right, right. Exactly like that. That's why I was curious.
Okay, Vicky McFarland. Yeah, she says, yeah, he was. What do you talk about for 7 to 8 hours?
Have you ever quilted, sir? There is a lot to talk about.
And June Hansen, I use Messenger also because I like to see my granddaughter when I'm talking to her. Teresa Louise says, I woke up at 4 a.m. and wiggled around until 6 a.m. Said on it, got up and really wanted to go back to sleep. I did too this morning, but I couldn't fall back to sleep. Not even with all the depressing news on TV, I couldn't even snooze.
That's depressing, all right. Hold on.
The sea monkeys are the new one.
And Vicky McFarland says, yeah, Teresa, I have my crafts and eating, watching TV, and being on PC all in one room. And then June says, LOL. Teresa says, I did answer you, Kathy, but you didn't see it.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh, dang, cat just scared me to death on the screen here.
I'm sorry, Teresa. Sorry, hon.
Let's see if I jump on YouTube.
Sometimes the chat gets going really quick. Give me this beautiful, handsome creature.
See,
that
he
God
hasn't showed
made.
up on YouTube yet.
Hi, honey. Wait, don't do that. That hurts.
I jumped. See, the mailman.
Hey, I
Mailman
need
said,
my rotary cutter changed, please.
I shouldn't have any packages by the US mail. But my son,
Where's the
Vicky says,
spare?
but my son can be on his PC talking and playing games for longer than I can talk on chat. Yeah, when they get to gaming, they lose all track of time too.
They do. They really do. I don't know, Dave. It's right here somewhere. I have packages that haven't been opened, but I don't want to use those yet. I'm looking for, this is?
When I get down to 2 blades left, I always order a pack of 10.
I'm down to, I don't know. I have packages. Okay, I have 10 right here that haven't been opened, but I have one that has been opened already. That's the one I'm looking for. Should be right here. But
And
for
then
some reason, it's not.
she said she hasn't started any of the blocks of the month.
Okay. I don't know where it is, Dave, so we'll have to open one. Oh, Teresa?
Yeah, that's what Teresa says to you, Kathy.
Okay. I got some of them started, but not
I know.
fun or anything.
I know a few people that join the block of the month just to stock them.
But they don't really want to do it. They're just
They
goofing off.
get them for a later time because they really want to do the quilt, but not right now.
Right.
Well, I had that from my shop pops.
How many is in here? There's 5 in here.
Because my husband would make the next shop hop without the one shop hop being done, you know, because we wasn't home long enough.
This says, love them. I am a quilter, so I go through a lot of blades, but with these, I can cut 3 or 4 large quilts before I have to change out. Madam So, she's really good.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just hunt for a 10 pack. That's all I do.
Don't get the ones on Amazon.
Why?
They don't work very well. I think they've been used and they just put them in the.
Well, that's the ones I'm using. It's Amazon.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Any ones I ever got, they don't work. Lana's a gamer, she says. It's okay, Teresa. You know, I gotta write these all down. I got these block of the months. I've got Summer Moon. I got 3 block of the month from your quilt shop. I got Summer Moon. I've got let me think.
See, block of the month isn't considered a UFO until you have all 12 months and it's not finished. Then it becomes a UFO.
Is that if or when you have started or haven't started it?
Well, because you can't complete it because you don't have all the sources to complete it yet because they only send it out monthly.
Yeah. Well, no, Dave, that cannot stay like that. Okay.
So it's not a
That goes
UFO
down.
because it's
It
just a
looks
block
like
of the
the other
month.
one. I have one right here.
Look,
I'll
this is
show
down,
you.
this is up.
No. This is what it's supposed to look like. See that right there? I have to pull it out. See it? It's all the way down.
Vicky McFarland, I just put something in the microwave to defrost. I made sure I didn't have a any tin tie on it.
English muffins. Yeah.
Yeah. This one, my son will never find out about.
I won't tell him if you don't.
Yeah, I had years ago, I had a friend, she had a peach cobbler she made, and it was in a tin cake pan.
Screw a little bit.
There's no screw to it.
Or whatever, you tighten everything too tight.
They told her to put it in the microwave, it'll cook
How do you-
faster,
no other way it is.
How do you
and
take
she
it?
did. And oh, the
Watch this,
sparks.
watch this. This thing, it says right here,
Mhm.
go like that, down. It just falls out, okay?
Okay, this is what's not in place.
What is this thing? This is what's holding us up, this crap in here.
Okay, let's wash it off. Hold on.
Oh. Teresa
Get a pin,
Louise is
pin.
hoping to get her sewers club box today that she won. It has
Okay.
15 fat quarters in it. Ooh.
Back up, and then it just clips it like that. And this was there.
There it is. Okay, we got
You
it.
had crap in it.
Thank you.
Is it a good designer, Teresa? Do you know the design or the line of fabric? I should say. I know I got to dig out my fat quarters back there. I got to do something with them.
How many do you have?
3 complete sets of 25.
Well, did you buy them to make a project or?
No, I won them on row by row.
Mm.
Completing my row by row quilts. I didn't get a choice, but I need to get them used.
Yeah,
I should sew them together and just make a back out of them.
You don't like them?
Well, they're blenders and they need something else to go with them.
Yeah, make a backing out of them like I'm doing for my birthday quilt.
Yeah. But
Boy, what a difference. new
oh,
blades
it's
will
a
do.
surprise.
You don't need to press down so
Yes.
hard also. You press down too hard.
Like
I'm
my
pressing
charm
it.
pack from Yvette was a surprise. Who knew I was getting 5 of them?
Oh, you didn't know that was part of the deal?
That when I won from Yvette, it just said charm pack. That's all it said for a prize. I didn't know it was going to be 5 charm packs.
Beautiful fabric in those charm packs.
Yep. And it's like 3 are cotton, I think. Yeah. 3 are cotton and 1's a woven. And it's like
Okay.
so I might just sew them together as a top. And when it runs out, it's done.
That's a good idea.
Just make a baby blanket, put a border on it and say, done. But then there's another one in my closet.
Do you not like the long arm or?
But I like long arming. It's relaxing. It's just yesterday after the repairman, I was going to go long arm yesterday, but I had to clean my bathroom up after he left. So I vacuumed the whole house and then did dinner and
What'd
said
you have for dinner?
leftovers. I'm done with the leftovers though. I am not eating one more day of leftover pork roast.
leftovers. Hey, it's good stuff. Okay. Move this over.
No more days of leftovers. I'm done.
Good for you.
So today I'll have salad, chicken nuggets.
Yes,
And then tomorrow, I'll make me some sloppy joes.
That sounds good.
But I gotta go out to the freezer and get the hamburger. Look at those 3 totes of material again.
Where are they?
They're from my friend. The one friend was supposed to get them, but she didn't realize she was that bad in her vision. So they never went there. Then I was going to have our group of ladies also quilts for charity. And the one gal moved and we haven't been back together since.
And it's 3 big totes full.
Yeah, it's 3 totes of material. I've made 2 quilts out of it so far.
Case's fur is everywhere.
Vicki McFarland says, my doctor friend just replied to me saying I was glad he wasn't lost. He said, me too.
Okay. Teresa, oh yay, I just checked and it's at the post office. Yippers. What that post office? What? I'm lost.
Her box, her sewers club box.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those words my husband would say, what is that? Because he'd call it a sewer.
What?
Well, sewers. How is sewer and sewer spelled?
The
Same way. Like recipe and receipt, you know.
Right.
Resume and resume. My husband used to always, why did they couldn't they come up with another spelling?
Yeah, I agree with him.
I said, they just did it to irritate people like you. And like tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
Yeah.
C.
SEA, SEE.
Yep. When he wrote letters home from basic training, he printed, and it was all one big long word, the whole letter.
You had to decipher?
Yeah, I had to figure out where the word breaks were. And his wear clothes and where are you and where's this were all the same where. There's only one where in the whole thing. Whenever there was words that were spelled differently, not in his.
All right.
My package just tells me it'll be here between 10 and 8 p.m.
Yep. Those are the ones I always get.
I've never received a package after 5.
You haven't?
Nope. We're too small of a town. These people want out of here.
I have.
My friend has went out at 10 o'clock and like when she let her dog out
Uh-huh.
to find a package on her porch on your side of the mountain.
Who knows how long it was sitting there, right? On my side of the mountain.
Yep. My cousin on your side of the mountain, she gets that mail notification. How you should sign up for that. It's like people that receive lots of things, it'll tell you what's in your mail and when it's dropped off. And it doesn't matter, mail, FedEx, UPS, it tracks them all.
What does it cost a month?
It's free.
Wow.
Oh, there's FedEx.
Oh, there's FedEx.
It's the Mexican one, so I gotta go open my door. It's not the gentleman yesterday that was clean.
Aw.
Nice. Dang
Okay.
it.
Vicky, Teresa, I'm excited for you, especially since it's one you won. Is this one you won? Okay, so I did the large block. There's actually a lot to it. I'm thinking about nope, sorry. No can do. Sorry, no code, no coming in. Give me some of my new cookies here. Christmas cookies. Oh, man. Sometimes the tape is really strong. Let me see. I just want to cut part of it. Because otherwise I won't be able to get it off, I don't think. No, I'm not going to do this the hard way. I have other options. Diane's having a lot of internet issues. Oh no. I have no mojo today, just sitting here watching you all, but I might get some when I go to the post office. Yeah, you never know what's going to be there. Hello, Diane. Teresa says, yes, hello, Diane. I'm sorry. Because remember, Diane, I won't be back on until Monday after today. Vicky says, we miss you, Diane. Yes, we do. You and Susan both. We miss terribly. Let's steal some cookies out of here, shall we? Always get broken ones. Okay, these are called Big Win Premium Cookies. Baking since 1993. They come in like that. There is no sugar in these cookies at all. Huh, no sugar. I can't believe it. Okay. Right. So, Lori says, I was hoping to grab a nap when the boys came home. No such luck. Oh no. The puppy likes you, huh? We got scattered storms messing internet up. Oh, Diane, it's not good. Where's your box?
It's just toilet tissue and paper towels.
Oh, okay.
It's just house stuff coming in now. I won my prize yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Teresa, we'll see you later.
Bye, Teresa. Everybody talking about taking naps.
Laura loves hand stitching. It's not my cup of tea, but I'm weird, so. Sandra loves hand stitching. I don't.
Yep. There's a lot of quilters that won't hand stitch their binding or the applique.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends on my mood for my applique.
Uh-oh. We lost a subscriber.
Oh no.
Yep.
Up, down, up, down.
Ridiculous. What are you eating, Sandra? I'm eating cookies.
Oh, I ordered some barbecue pork jerky. It's like a barbecue pork jerky. Oh, it's delicious.
Sounds good.
It's at Costco. But when they tell me I'm supposed to have more protein than I do,
Mm-hmm.
so I just buy jerky every now and then.
I'll ask my sister because she goes to Costco all the time. Teresa Louise, I'm not leaving, but I might fall asleep. Diane, I
Okay.
miss all of you so much. I hope you are well. She says, okay.
I'm trying to remember what it was. What kind? It's like it's from something. It's Korean barbecue. It's got a sweet barbecue, sweet spicy barbecue. It's delicious anyway.
Sounds like it.
But everybody says Korean food's usually spicy. and it's not not bad if I can eat it. My grandson loves it, but I can't have it around Aspen because it's got soy.
What is she allergic to that, or?
She has a reaction to soy. Yeah, so my Panda Express, she can't have the teriyaki chicken. She has to have the orange chicken. Because she can't have anything that has the soy. So I had to go through Panda Express and read all the ingredients that they have on their stuff.
Well, a lot of them have that soy sauce.
Yeah.
So
Diane's having problems with storms and internets.
yep. Because I hope I don't lose you all right now.
Yeah. Well, it's like a lot of the issues this winter is our internets.
Yep.
They're having trouble with phone lines, people's cell phones. Like Sprint lost, half of Oregon area. There's towns with, if you needed something, they had a spot that you could go to and their cell phone was working. They had a generator and a heat source. So if you didn't have power in your house, you could go to the warming station.
Mm-hmm. Diane says hi to Teresa, and Teresa says, and and Lori and June. Okay, and Vicky says, I don't know what type food this is, but I like orange and teriyaki chicken.
Yes.
Yes, it's really good. It's really, really good Chinese food. Laura says, very rare that I can't sleep.
Oh,
because we're on. Come on, Laura. That's why. Sandra and I are here, and you got it back in the back of your mind. Oh, there might be.
I can
chat.
I can't sleep most nights.
I can't sleep in the daytime anyway, so I don't even try.
Yeah. If I sleep during the day, I definitely won't sleep at night.
Mm-hmm. Eyeballs open up at 11 and there you stay. Wait, but I'm supposed to be going to sleep right now, not staying awake. That's not right. Not fair. Well, I'm telling you right now, I'm done cutting for today.
You are?
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe sewing. Let me see. What's involved in the other two blocks? Buzzard's Ruse, page 14.
He was easy.
Was it?
Yep, he was an easy one.
Well, they need to throw an easy one in every once in a while.
Yeah.
That's not easy. That's a bunch of half square triangles.
That's what.
32 to be exact. What are you talking about?
He was easy. Better than 36.
God. Okay.
Yeah,
And you got to do 3 of them. Diane says hi, Laura. Then Vicky says hi, Diane. We sure do miss you. I hope you're not sick and it's just an internet issue. Come back ASAP. When I can't sleep, I crochet, says Diane. And I got to do 3 of these, and they're all 32.
Well, they're actually not half square triangles.
It looked like it. Well,
You actually have flying geese.
yeah. Oh my gosh. through, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 of them.
Yep.
Wow. So, well, if they're saying 16, why do we have to cut out 32?
The corners.
Hmm. Wonderful.
Because
Okay.
the color is your goose and the 32 of the other is the air, whatever they call that.
Crown of Thorns, 22.
That one was my very pretty
Yes.
pastel one. And that was very easy.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But it's, again, you got half square triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 of them. 17. Yeah, 16 of them.
Oh, no. And then we got Sandra's favorite, Birds in the Air.
Yeah.
Ooh, 18. Whoa.
Diane says when she can't sleep, she crochets.
Split 9 patch. Have you done that one yet, Sandra?
Nope, not up there yet. I haven't even looked up at it yet. The only thing I skipped ahead in the book was the framing.
Here it is.
Kind of looks like
it doesn't look too hard.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, looks can be deceiving, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then the last one is Twin Star Block. Page 52. Oh. Here's a twin star.
Okay. It has another name in another book or another block area.
They all do.
Yep.
And then that will catch us up till February.
Yeah.
It's like right around the corner, February.
Yeah, I'm working on January.
I don't know. I need a piece of paper. Oh, I know where paper is. It's in my notebook.
When I should have went out and cut some 2-inch strips. I got to remember to do that. That's why that one there didn't get done.
How many of those do you need? 2-inch strips. Maybe I could do something with these strips, the 2-inch I have over here that I don't like for the petite. Find something to do with them. I don't know where my hole puncher disappeared to, so I can. Oh, here it is. I want to get these in my binder. Some of our scrappy log cabin, and some of these need to be. So let me do that real quick before I lose it. Things that aren't where they're supposed to be can get lost very easily, right?
Yeah. Vicki
Right.
McFarland says, when I can't sleep, I look for all kinds of tutorials and how-to on YouTube. Yeah, that's why I was watching Jen and Kathy at Kmart, because I couldn't sleep. And it popped up as a suggested tutorial. Oh, that's because yesterday when I cleaned the history on my Chromebook and I had to reset everything. So I had to do a new password for Facebook and everything else because mine wasn't working. And
shoot, I clean mine out every time I get done. My history.
Well, it cleaned everything. It cleaned my passwords and all out. I had to go back on Facebook And then it's like, it wouldn't let me. I had to set up a new password. So then I had to finish trying to go through everything on my Chromebook and fix it up. And when I went to check to see if my YouTube needed its passwords, that way I was set for today.
That's
It
weird.
didn't, but it brought me up things to watch that were 5, 6 years old. When I hit my subscriber, what I've subscribed to.
Okay, now they're done. Is there any more? Before I
You'll
bought
find
a,
something else.
I bought a hole puncher when I started school, and I'm glad I did because I used it a lot when I was in school. Just need to know if I have any more. Okay, there's a friendship block. All the blocks that we did that we actually printed are in here. 9-patch, peony 9-patch, and Scrappy Log Cabin are both in here. Now let's put them where they go.
So Terry, I'm thinking of making the Tula Pink butterfly quilt. Has anyone done it yet? I already have the fabrics pretty much. No, I see a lot of people going to make it.
So which one?
The Tula Pink butterfly.
I haven't seen, buddy.
She remade her butterfly.
I see.
She did a remake.
Did we make a patchwork square block?
Huh?
Did we make a patchwork square block?
We made lots of blocks, but it just depends on what patchwork square.
Oh, the 9-patch, yeah, okay. And then
Yeah.
the actual 9-patch,
The disappearing 9-patch was the very first block we made.
right. Okay. Got a lot. I don't have all of them because there were some that I couldn't at the time. You know, I couldn't print.
Print.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know which ones I have or which ones I don't, but I do have a lot. Everybody wanted to do that little sewing machine.
Yeah.
It was cute. Okay. Got my paper.
You still want it all dry. Yeah, but I know it's from him because of this. Yeah, right. I get.
Yeah. I don't know how to empty this. Jen empties it for me. Because I don't know how it works.
It's like, I thought about doing that one, but then it's like, I don't need another project.
I don't anymore right now. I really and truly do not.
But
So
I
isn't this a
wouldn't.
cool 3-hole puncher? Look at this.
Yep.
It's really nice. It's because it even has a ruler in here and stuff. It's swing line. Swing.
Yeah. And you can move your things to punch different holes.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I have a black one. And when it's full and it explodes and it puts those little snowballs everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Ask me how I know. My grandkids did it a lot.
Yeah, Jen takes care of mine for me when it's ready. But now I'm finding the little snowballs everywhere.
Yes. My grandkids, I think, did it because it was fun.
Gotta love the little guys, right?
Yep. That's what they say anyway.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to put this stuff back. I got quite a little mess going here on my table.
Yeah, I thought I had one square of my white left, but I guess I don't. I'm
Going
still
somewhere, Dave?
checking.
Are
Yeah,
you
we
going?
have to take a pee break.
Okay.
This one.
I've been ordered to take a peanut break.
You've been ordered? Oh, because they're gonna go outside.
I don't know. Are you going outside?
I heard Jen say something about outside. So take your peanut break.
I don't know. Are you guys going outside? It's raining. I don't know where.
They're not gonna melt.
Yeah, they will. They're made of
I
sugar.
would, but they won't.
Yeah, okay, Sandra. You keep thinking that, okay? Oh, geez. The only person made of sugar around here is me.
Oh, yeah, we're all gonna laugh at that one.
Yeah.
Your apartment, including.
I know, Dave, Jen.
It warmed back up down there, Diane? It warmed up here, but not enough, but I don't want it to warm up a lot. We don't need floodings. One thing we don't need, floods. Our ditch, I guess, is full behind my house, or it's half full. That's what the gentleman yesterday told me.
Really?
He asked if I'd been out and seen the ditch. It's like, don't think I normally go to the ditch, but guess I should go check it out. I'm up to 36. Diane, go look up the tulip pink butterfly quilt. It is very pretty. It is, it is. No, 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 one there. I forget what size it is. I guess I could Google it myself. Tula butterfly quilt pattern. Oh, one place has it on sale for $21.60 for the pattern. Yeah. What's it? Fat Quarter Shop. This one's on SD for $21.60. Oh, the Fat Quarter Shop, if you want to print it yourself, $10. I don't think it's the same one. No, it's not the same one. Shabby Fabrics has it for $27.99. Okay, at the Free Spirits, you can see what fabrics you need. It has a fabric, download fabric requirement page. But it's not telling me what the size is. So they must not have the patterns available at Free Spirit.
Okay, I'm here. Here, but not here.
You're here, but not here.
I gotta get in my chair.
I know you're coming up with some peace and quiet beings. They're must be leaving.
No, just Dave. Jen will still be here.
Okay.
But she's in her room, so should be some peace and quiet. Okay, now that.
Talk.
I'm waiting for you to finish the pillow.
Yeah.
You're supposed to talk.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, you missed the
They're
whole
just
thing.
talking about that Tula pink butterfly quilt.
Hmm?
Diane says butterfly
sit
quilt's
down.
on her list of to-dos.
Oh, you're breaking the arm here.
Fix it right here.
Oh, jeez. Arm's falling off. Fix it where? Which way?
Towards the window. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe take it off and put it back on,
No, you bent it.
but not right now.
I'm holding off because it's not on my list of to-dos.
Put it on the carpet over here, please.
Are you freezing?
Yes, I've been cold all day.
It's warming up, Dave. She's cold.
I know. I'm cold.
Yeah.
I'll put a jacket on. I have a sweatshirt on.
You buy thermal underwear.
I don't have any.
You buy some instead of material. You're here freezing all the time.
Not all the time.
Well, it helps a lot.
Well, my body hasn't gotten acclimated to Washington weather
What?
yet.
What? You're over 2 years.
I mean, okay, but where was I for a lot of that 2 years?
what's the matter? Mine's got acclimated.
Is
Well,
Pat Sloan doing the
2
Tula
years.
pink?
Been here in excess of 2 years.
I know,
I
Dave.
haven't watched Pat Sloan for a while.
You working on Tula Pink?
That's what So Terry says, watch Pat Sloan, Vicky McFarland. I will find the link.
Wow. Yes, I haven't talked to her in a while yet either.
I could have watched her this morning when I couldn't sleep at 4.
Is she one that you follow?
I watch Pat Sloan. I don't follow anybody really. If I have the time and I'm there, it's like Sundays, I try to watch Teresa Louise. And then I have no set schedule.
I don't either. I try to watch Teresa, and then I'll watch Tiffany.
I wish I have to go see what she's doing. If she's sewing, then I have to bow out. I'm sorry.
Because of her machine.
Yeah. I try.
I know.
I make it about 20 minutes and I'm done.
Yep. It's pretty loud. Not you, Teresa. We're talking about Tiffany. It is pretty loud. I agree.
But it's just one of them things.
Yep. It's not your fault. You don't want a headache, and I don't blame you. I watch her, but I turn it down. So I can,
But if it's a tutorial type, then you can't get the information you want because she's speaking it.
That's why I try to keep it down.
Yeah.
So I can, All right, so what I want to do is get another pencil.
There. Now I should have 36 of them little buggers.
Little buggers. Yes, Pat Sloan just started it. Oh, so Terry, I like Pat Sloan. Thank you for the link. Vicky's cold at 73 and have a long t-shirt and flannel nightgown on. Okay, you too, Lana. Have a good day. I hope everything's going good. Catch you later. All right, Jen sharpened a whole bunch of these pencils for me before I started school.
Oh, because she just started today. Okay.
So you're not missing anything yet.
No, I should have watched it this morning, but I didn't.
Because you didn't know she was on, or
Right.
you didn't get the notice, right? Yeah, this is all my
And I
stuff.
don't know why. Uh-oh. Miss Ellen's on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How come I didn't get the notification for her?
I don't know. I didn't either. I did yesterday.
It's out of stock at Fat Quarter Shop.
What is?
The pattern for that quilt.
Everything's out of stock right now.
She's domestic machine quilting today, she says.
Very nice.
1, 2, 3,
Got back up.
5, 6.
Get out my purple eraser. My purple, whatever you call it, thingamajigger. One back, and then the erasers, I can get a purple eraser and a blue eraser. Okay, and put this one back.
But separate my 6 colors of each.
Only 6. Come on, I didn't mean to drop you in there.
1, 2.
I guess that won't work, huh? Okay, but I can do. I can do a orange one down here. Have you seen these neat little things from Office Depot?
What things?
This, it comes with erasers, big erasers, little erasers, the little cushion things for your pencils or pens or whatever. Come tons of stuff.
Oh, no, it's like grandkids had so much of that stuff. I'm still going through it. I still have the pencil top erasers. These things you put on top your pencil.
Mhm.
I still have them from when my kids went to school.
You serious?
Serious. They're in a Tupperware container so they don't dry out and get hard.
Okay, I have to be very careful on this. What do you call it? A mechanical pencil or whatever they're called.
Yeah, Austin used mechanical pencils, but he still run out of the eraser all the time.
Yeah, it's really hard to get it on.
Oh, dang it. This one has the same joke.
Are you serious? Oh, man.
Yeah. No new joke.
That's all right. I'm okay with no new jokes. Okay, here's the blue. Here's the purple. I do a lot of writing and whatnot. So these two together and my purple eraser over here, and I'm good to go.
But I hate to say, I don't have any of Tula Pink's fabric.
I don't think I do either.
It's like, I have none.
Wasn't really a priority. Maybe now, but before it was not a priority. Okay. 2023 quilts and projects. Okay. First of all, quilts. Birthday. Birthday / friendship. / friendship quilt. Okay. Chicken salad. What was the third one I said?
I don't, farm vintage. Your first farm vintage, your chicken salad, and your birthday quilt. That's 1, 2, 3.
Okay, Farm Girl Vintage. That was it. Okay, Farm Girl. Vintage.
Because I would get those, if it was me, I would get those 3 more done before I started Farm Vintage Girl 2. Because
Yeah,
too
absolutely.
many blocks are similar to each other.
Absolutely, I agree. Okay, if you want a pencil like this, Vicky, Office Depot. They're cheap. They come in big packages. I got a whole bunch of them. I like the number 2 soft. That's what I get. And it's the only place I can think of that, yeah, soft, Dixon, Ticonderoga, but they're really, really nice. I love.
I always have a problem with my pencils. The erasers on top always seem to give out first.
Because you erase a lot.
My grandkids did. So I just keep using them, and because they do dry up and get hard.
Well, that's because I like these that you put on the top.
Yeah.
See, my whole pencil is purple right now.
But these will dry out too.
Yeah. And then I got blue and purple eraser instead of a pink, and a pink.
Oh, I haven't picked up my eraser. It fell off the table. My big one.
To go, right? All right, so let me write down month January. Janurary or Uary? How you spell January?
January.
Okay.
It's the February that is confusing.
February, I believe. February.
There's a U.
It's actually it's not U. It's February. February. There's no U. Everybody pronounces it wrong, including me. I don't know. My clothes were getting dried. Thank you for the reminder, girls. It's a miracle I haven't burnt my house down. Huh.
February is February.
February. Okay. February. You have to do that R, that first R. You got to do the first R.
It's like,
Hello,
you had
Tim.
me
Welcome.
confused thinking there was no U in it. And it's like, no, there's a U in it.
Okay, somebody named Tim is here. Hello, Tim. Welcome. Tim Wagner. Teresa, Sandra, I think the sewing machine is loud too. I always turn my volume down, so I know what you mean. Yeah. I hate to admit it, it is loud. I don't
It's not
have
that I want to insult anybody. It's just I want to be able to have a rest of the evening without a headache.
Is that how you spell February? That doesn't look right.
It's on the top of this calendar right here that way.
February. Why doesn't it look right? Okay, wait, okay. February. There you go. February. Because there's an R there. It's not like January.
There. See, it's on the top of the calendar. February.
Okay.
That's an old calendar, but I use it as scratch pad.
It's okay as long as it shows us the months. That's all.
And they're all spelling it that way on YouTube for you.
I know. Thank you, guys. Yes, February. Okay, February. You're like sounding it out for me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, ladies.
We're all a bunch of help, right?
You're right. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, next I'm going to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Where the heck did I lose one at?
Crops block.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green. That's there.
Farm fresh
That's there.
flower.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where'd the pink one disappear to? Ah, I love when a block disappears. There it is. Found it.
That doesn't look like flour. Looks like flavor.
Where is your camera at? It's wiggling.
Oh, it's on the, sorry.
I just telling you, just so you know.
When I erased it, it did it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's on the table here. But thank you for letting me know. Farmhouse blocks. I think we can do once a week. I think we'd be doing good.
Is everybody doing the butterfly quilt with Pat Sloan?
No.
I have to get my 4th device up here running.
Your what device? Your fourth?
Yeah, I have my
Oh, yeah.
tablet on Miss Ellen. My laptop's on Zoom. And YouTube's on the Chromebook. And then I have chat on the other one. Teresa's gonna, she's gonna do the butterfly. You're gonna cut up your tulle of fabric, Teresa?
Teresa.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well,
It's like,
okay, make my ornament.
it's like my needle just come unthreaded. Took 2 stitches and then come unthreaded.
Oh no. And the what's
Yeah.
that called?
I lost the cat.
It's the advent
Lost the cat.
calendar.
Here he is. Chase. Chase, honey.
Jen, do me a YouTube video of just the sea monkeys.
Did you hear Sandra, Jen?
Address it to my friend Sandra. She wants to see my sea monkeys.
She was watching us in Kmart.
They're mating right now.
They're mating right now. And she was watching us in Kmart.
Well, then she really needs to video it. I've never seen that either.
Here you go. Is it possible to join your meeting? No, Tim, I'm sorry. Nope, 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 nope.
What the heck? It did it
Okay,
again.
Teresa. Hope you get a whole bunch of good stuff. So Terry says, oh, cool, Teresa. I am on the fence, but I have the fabrics. They aren't the exact ones in the kit, but I'm done buying.
Right.
Teresa, yep, I want to see my Tula on the bed, LOL. And
Okay.
Diane says, I can't do it. No money coming in till March. Ooh, till March. Vicky, I'm not doing anything till Friday when I resort Christmas items and then sort crafts in order as first come, first to finish. There you go, Vicky. Thank you, Teresa. Okay, so
Bye, Teresa.
I can push that back a little bit more.
Oh, no, she says, I'm using. Gotta read everything there. Oh, she's going. And
If you
she's,
don't forget
but
to-
she has lots of tulle fabric.
I know. She's got lots and lots of fabric.
If I
Okay.
was to make it, it would just be scrappy material, bright, but What the heck, machine?
What the heck?
Third time it's unthreaded itself. Who's ever unthreaded yesterday is now it transferred over to mine.
All right, now for crafts. Mine kept on threading yesterday.
And I wonder where my block is, Kathy. It's on.
I don't know.
I'm looking all over for it. It's on my shirt.
I got your name tag. Oh, that's funny.
Like,
Okay, what kind of?
don't put my arm down on the design board.
Okay, I think this is what was left in the chicken salad.
If it unthreads
Yeah.
this time, I guess I'm not supposed to quilt today.
Yep. No, I kept it and then it finally worked for me, Sandra. You just gotta keep with it.
Oh, I'm watching the time anyway, because I
Yeah.
need to get other things done. So I said 2 o'clock I was done.
Chicken salad. Okay. Chicken salad. Candy. Darn, there's only one. Oh well. You know, I like this Christmas that you put in the bags or whatever.
Yeah.
My sister was real generous with I like it. I'm gonna keep it. I may use it on something.
I recycle all my tissue paper.
I don't have any to recycle, so yeah, this candy goes in the trash.
I even press it with the iron.
Really?
Yeah.
I could do that, but
And then I just refold it. I press it, refold it, and then use it. I just put up 6 more pieces. It says, Diane, I'm with you. No money, need to use the fabric I have.
who said that?
There, it's like there's not a Tula one. There was another one that was a free butterfly, but it wasn't the Tula butterfly.
Okay.
Courtney's had her Tula pink butterfly quilt pattern for quite a while now, but she has so many projects going too.
Yep, she has a lot. Okay. Wait a minute. Just this way.
Diane says, yep, can use what I got. Vicky McFarland, I make a print of my pretty Christmas tissue wrapping paper for patterns. You can use your tissue paper in making Christmas cards too. You can decoupage it on.
Christmas cards would be very cool. Hi, baby.
You just decoupage it on top of your cardstock.
I got my furry baby. It's his own fault he's so sweet. Lucas. You're heavy. You're supposed to be on a diet.
Who?
Jen's feeding you, isn't she? Isn't she?
We won't tell.
I put him on a diet for his heart. Look at this. Vicky, I make a print of my pretty Christmas tissue wrapping paper for patterns. Oh, wow. Great idea, Vicky. I just read I just need the right pattern, Diane says. So Terry says, there are other butterfly patterns out there. I just figured I have the Tula fabric. May as well make that pattern. Give it to my granddaughter for her work. There you go. Very, very good idea, Terry. You're so sweet.
Yeah.
I wish I could make for my granddaughter, but it's not happening. But just let it be known that I would like it to. Okay, buzzards roost blocks.
Well, is Pat Sloan doing the quilt along with somebody else? Because normally, is it just a Pat Sloan decision? That's what I gotta go find out. Because if it's a big group, then that's why all the patterns are gone. Because Pat Sloan will put a link up for the pattern just about every day.
Right.
Because she'll find where someone has it. Or if it's just a once a week thing. I said I would have this block done by 2 o'clock. That's when I was going to be done for the day. Let's see if I can do it.
For the day?
For I'm going to go off the live and stuff. Yeah. I got other things I need to get done. Like long arm in the back room.
Remember, I won't be on until Monday.
Yeah, it's like I got plenty of things to do.
Okay.
I can live without.
I kind of miss it when I'm not on.
Well, I got so many other things to do too. It's like last night when I was done here and I cleaned the bathroom. Then when I was done cleaning the bathroom, I vacuumed all the floors. Then I come in here and did my floors.
Is there no carpet in the room you're in?
It's got carpet. It's okay. So Terry says there are other butterfly patterns out there. I just figured I have the tulip fabric. You read that one. Vicki McFarland, Sandra, I have always liked the cardstock ideas for making cards. So Terry, Sandra, I didn't hear the whole video, but I think she was directing us to go watch so-and-so to see how the blocks that she should were done. Vicki McFarland, I'm getting so sleepy from the second dose of medicine, can't go to sleep. She has the kids.
Ooh.
Oh, then they're not making enough noise for you.
If you're taking medication, it doesn't matter the noise, you know. Seriously.
I know. My friend, her medication knocks her out.
I'm glad mine doesn't. Been in a meeting, now headed
She probably headed home now.
home. Yep. I didn't know she said now headed home. Terry, here is the person doing the butterfly quilt with Pat Sloan. She put up the channel.
Yeah. I'll watch it after a bit. I might put it on while I'm back there long arming. Because I can hook my tablet. I have a way of putting it on the thread, the thread tower. I clip it on there and I can watch.
Well, how big is the screen on your tablet? Have you ever measured it?
It's about 5 by 7.
5 by 7. Oh, mine's bigger, way bigger than that. I didn't sleep all right. I slept this morning, got up at noon. Safe home, Laura. Yes, be safe on your way home.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything for January. These are just the UFOs.
Yeah.
Because in February is when we start the blocks again. The sampler blocks. I remembered that. I can't believe it.
And Miss Ellen is going off now.
Vicky said, I told kids to straighten bed for dad and got my call. I will get cleaned up if before 5. Okay, Vicky, sounds good. And Terry, Sandra, you can open 2 windows on your laptop and watch both the Zoom and YouTube on the same device.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
But my laptops don't fit on my long arm. I could have all these apparatuses out there. I have room
Like
at different places, but I need a nice platform. What I need is like those hospital tables.
Oh, the ones that can roll, the ones on wheels?
The one that goes up and down in height. Yeah, that's what I need. And then I could have them all sitting on it and just let them roll along with me.
Yeah, they kept wanting to use that when I was in rehab and push it down real hard on my knee. And I go, hey, because they were doing it to my stump too. I go, no. We'll just leave it on the side. I'll eat it. I'll get up and eat.
Yeah.
Because they were hurting me.
Because that's what I was doing when I was back there that one day. I had Zoom on one tab and YouTube on the other.
Oh.
It was like, it was fascinating because I wanted to see the chat, but then it's too far away. You can't read it.
Okay, chicken salad, birthday quilt.
That's why I've been experimenting with the camera of what can be done with it. Which one works the best?
Which one doesn't? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I have 5 containers.
Yeah.
Okay, chicken salad, birthday. What's in the other 3? Summer moon. Oh my gosh. I only got a couple containers. You'd think I'd know, right?
Yeah. See, all my containers have a label saying what's in it, even if it's a temporary one.
Yeah, I should do that. Because I don't know. So I got 2 more that are unaccounted for.
The other day, I had 3 tabs open. I couldn't figure out where this guy was talking. It was a YouTube. It ran out and went into something else. So I was listening because it transferred to some guy. It's like, I was trying to figure out, did someone come in here?
You're like thinking to yourself, no,
Yeah.
better not be.
I mean, my grandkids and my kids come in and scare me all the time.
Yeah, they really should quit doing that.
Yeah. And on my tablet, I can have a YouTube up in the corner and I can still play my game.
What game? Candy Crush?
Heyday.
Hey, oh, the farm game?
Yep.
I have Candy Crush.
I
like it.
quit Candy Crush a long time ago.
Why?
It was just the same thing over and over. And then it wanted you to send this to this person so you could have extra this and that. And it's like, I'm done.
Well, you don't have to do that. I don't play it very much, but when I do, your train just passed you by, Sandra.
Yep. My train just went by.
Is that the one that goes to the in Seattle?
It goes Seattle to Spokane. Yeah.
That was the one I was on. Yep. That was fun coming from California to here by train. I liked it.
The only thing I don't like is it leaves at 2 in the morning.
I don't remember.
And then you get over Seattle at 6 a.m. What do you do at 6 a.m. in Seattle?
No, we didn't get there till about 11:30, 12. So we went out of Chino and didn't get there. And my sister was waiting for us.
Yeah.
And I'm all looking for her, but it had been so long since I seen her. I go, Mom, I can't find her. And then my mom's like, she's right in front of you, Kathy. I go, that's not Karen. She says, yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh my God. Didn't even recognize her. But anyway, I enjoyed. We went up into the observation part of it, and we were seeing people riding their horseback in Oregon, all the farms, all the stuff in Oregon. It was really nice. California sucks, but Oregon was really nice. Well, I want to go horseback riding. They look like they were having so much fun, right?
Yeah.
That's what you want to do. You want to go to Oregon, go horseback riding.
No, I just go to the tide pools and watch the waves come in and the sunset. That's what I like. I don't need the horseback.
Horseback riding, well, when I used to go, it was a lot of fun. My uncle's got 3 horses in Arizona, and he's getting too old to take care of them because he's like, what, 79?
Yeah, I don't know where my son's horse is moving to, or daughter-in-law's horse, or whoever's horse is out there anyway. It's on the Oregon coast, but she's moving to a different location. So where the horse is actually moving to, I have no idea.
Will the horse be moving with her, or?
Yeah, because she's doing the final training of the horse until I think it's June. Then they'll go get the horse back.
So it must be a pretty young horse.
She's 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's definitely young. Definitely. My uncle had 2, and then they had a colt, so he's got 3. And the only thing he complains about is cleaning up after.
Well, everybody complains about that.
I said, hire somebody to come do it for you. He lives in Arizona, like right on the outskirts of Phoenix.
Yeah.
A big area, big house. They used to live in Colorado for a long time, but then my aunt got arthritis, and the snow and everything got to be too much for her. She couldn't move her hands or anything, right? So they moved to Arizona. And he brought the horses with him. So he's had them a long, long time. But if he was hinting for me to get over there and clean up that mess, he can think again.
Come on, machine.
And anybody who's had horses and or known people that have had horses knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so January is going to be a pretty packed month. I did not put in the blocks for the sampler block. That'll be February.
Yeah.
And I have this,
And I forget which day I have eye doctor, but I know he's in there somewhere.
it's up with all this. Oh my gosh. Now I know where all my pens are. Wonder clips. Wondering where they disappeared to. Dang. Okay, hold on. Now I'm dropping.
Calendar. Where's the calendar? Right there.
Now some of these.
It's like I didn't write it in here.
Some of these are going to be trash, but I'll take my Wonder Clips back. This is the batiks that I have that I'm not really fond of. Oh. What I'm going to do. These are the numbers, right? Yeah. Okay, 4.
Oh, I got 9 minutes to get this done.
Oh my goodness.
It's like I ever follow my rules, right?
Exactly. I would say that, but then I'm not done yet. I want to continue.
Well, like yesterday, we was gonna quit at 4, and next thing you know, it's 5.
Yep. I know. Same here. Yesterday, though, time went by real quick.
Hey, I've succeeded to make this that web. Don't ask me how. First time.
See my batik strips?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's purple.
But see, that would make that scrappy star.
What scrappy star? Oh, I like this pink one. Look at this.
That one that I showed you yesterday. All those could be used in that scrappy star. See,
Oh.
First time I made the web. Isn't that cool? It's
I
like,
remember that now. Scrappy star. Now I remember it.
Diane just lost TV.
Oh no.
Vicky McFarland says, I'm going to go for a short nap to get cleaned up and wait for dinner. Doctors to call in case they got their scan and reports. We'll see if you're on when I'm done. Bye. Bye, Vicky.
Bye, Vicky.
Try to get some rest when you can.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these.
Sorry you lost TV, Diane. You're stuck with Kathy.
Oh no, what torture. No, there's a ton of these strips. I mean, and some, I know batiks are supposed to have front and back, right?
No, you can't tell the difference on
Right.
batiks.
I thought they always showed front and back.
No, batiks don't have there is no right or wrong on a batik. And so there's prints out there that look like batiks that aren't batiks.
Is that why everybody's so in love with them?
Yeah, batiks. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's a higher grade fabric. I know that. That's about it. It's got more thread count. I guess I should say. It's got a higher thread count.
So
it's
it's
like
a
buying a fancy sheet.
stronger fabric, or? Well, this is all I got. The ones that came in a jelly roll. type.
And Diane says, hoping not to lose us. So what's the reverse side look like?
It's just white.
So that's not a batik.
Right. At least this one's not. Wait, is this? These two aren't either.
But it's like batiks, there is a very, 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 very slight difference. You can't hardly tell. It's because it's dyed all the way through.
So you basically have to know what you're looking for, or
Yeah, batiks look the same front and back, and there's usually nothing written on the salvage edge.
Let me see. I know I had some of those. I know I did.
Ouch.
Sandra, be careful.
I just keep burning myself on the iron.
Okay. Are these batiks?
Laura says batiks
No.
are hard to hand sew because of the tighter weave. Yes, they are. And on the long arm, they'll break your thread easier because of the tighter weave, because it just starts sanding. It's like sanding it or whittling at it, whichever we want to call it.
A little bit of both. Okay, this is not batiks. This is batiks. If I'm right, hold on.
Okay, you'd have to hold one up.
8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So you're organizing.
This size
Okay.
and that size.
Yep, that looks like a batik. Can't tell the difference.
Right.
Laura's home. Oh, she says, by the way, I'm home.
You
I
live really
forgot all
close.
about that even.
I know. She lives very close to her work.
She must.
She's lucky.
Or she's a speed demon.
I'm glad Dave settled down in his driving. God. He used to make me so nervous.
Well, when I go to Spokane to my appointments, I play with the miles per gallon on the dash.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, so I'll sit there and watch it. And it's like, so going one way, I'll watch what my miles per gallon is, and then I'll watch it coming back. And it's like, it really does save gas if you slow down.
That's what they say. But there's people out there that, you know, one time on the freeway, I got pulled over. You in the blue Honda, pull over. Okay, whatever. So I went over, right? And another guy got pulled over. You in the Porsche, pull over. So we both got in trouble. And
was you keeping up with the Porsche?
no, I was just keeping up with the flow of the traffic. I could have kept up with the Porsche, but so he did the Porsche guy first. And the guy was he was complaining. I mean, big time complaining, right? And then he did me. And then I stayed in a very, very, very slow lane that you could possibly be in. And well, a little ways down the freeway, I saw the same guy got pulled over again by the same cop.
Yeah.
I was laughing so hard. Yeah, they saw me. I was laughing like you wouldn't believe. That just struck me so funny that he would turn around and do the same thing again. You know?
Yeah.
That's what you call an idiot.
And then over it on your side of the mountain, you got to remember, like I have red light cameras. You have traffic cameras. They'll be set up out on the highway and you won't even know it.
Yep, sounds like California. They were like that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Wow.
but it's like they're trying to get you any way they can now.
Yeah, ours were going through intersections and you get a ticket. You know, take a picture of your car.
And Laura says it's 7 minutes across mostly bridge. And Diane says, Sandra, stop burning yourself. I know it hurts,
I'll bet it does.
especially the fingertips.
So. Yeah, I got a few boutiques here I had forgotten about.
Hey, what did Mommy say about cleaning on the couch?
But strips are strips.
Okay.
I can tell you, working with this web, with this little tiny half square triangles,
Yep.
like it needs to be bigger.
Well, we have a bad boy.
Okay,
Can't
here's
hardly get my
yeah,
fingers
usually.
in between the webs.
Oh, come on. If you can't, how am I supposed to?
Don't web it. Don't do the
No?
web.
Do the opposite?
Yeah, just do one row at a time. Don't web it. I was just trying to be succeeding at something for once in my life.
Okay.
You could play.
Mommy loves it when her
Every
boys
time
do.
I've attempted trying this webbing,
It
I
doesn't
forget and
work?
I cut it. I always cut it. So I said today I was
You
going
wanna
to
squeeze into that?
succeed.
Hey, you guys close your eyes. I'm gonna squeeze my kitty to death. Oh. He's just so sweet.
So Jen, how do you know they're mating?
They're together, swimming around, attached to one another.
That'd be cool to video.
I know, I told her she won't do it. Well, who's gonna see it in the tank? I go, you see it, don't you?
I see it when she has the camera up there. She just doesn't stay up there long enough. Oh, I told her to put a white, a different background behind it, a whiteboard. She had it against a dark background the other day.
Ah, so it's hard to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wrote her a note saying you need to use a different backdrop behind your tank.
I'm learning.
Yeah, this is all brand new to her.
Well, well, I try to think of things to put on there.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was a comment.
Oh, that's pretty.
I hate the batik. What are you talking about?
The colors. It's pretty.
Jen likes these colors.
Yeah, those are bright.
That's the cute.
I like the blue here. I do like this blue. It's very pretty.
This summer, you'll have to take your mom out to a fabric store and video.
Yeah.
We have one nearby, right down the trail. What did you say the name of it?
Oh, I don't know.
He pointed it when we went out in the summer. He said it's right here. It's before yeah. It's before that old bridge.
Going which way? The left or right?
To the left.
To the left. Did we pass it that day? Did we go far enough?
Yeah, we went past the old bridge.
Okay, well, I could go then.
The old bridge that looks like it belongs by Big Thunder Mountain.
And then we could take video. Sandra likes your videos.
But
She just has to talk a little bit louder,
Right.
I haven't.
Like right now.
like she does on Sundays. She talks louder on Sundays.
Right.
Group of November, she's very, very quiet.
How can I record?
I got a flag. It's really weird looking.
I can record. Or when we get in there, you can record. I mean, look, I don't know what I did here, but it's ugly.
What? What's ugly?
My square.
The square's not ugly.
Yeah, it is.
It's not ugly.
These have been all sewn together. So maybe
Kathy is doing the decluttering.
doing the decluttering. I'm going through I found this over here and I'm like, what is all this? 6, 7. And I found my Wonder Clip
And the only way you know is
to go through it. Have you seen these cute little pins from Missouri Star?
which ones?
These?
Oh, the star one. No.
Yep. On one side, it goes all the way up to 10. Okay, it's on one side. And then on the other side, it's a double thing here, plastic.
Yeah.
On the other side, we have arrows. I don't know what for.
I don't know.
Tons
Oh,
of arrows.
for which way you press, maybe?
That could be. That's
It
a good
could be.
idea. Yeah, could be. So, because I got a whole bunch of them. Okay, now here's some of my white that I need. That's been MIA for a long time. Right over there.
That white thing?
And over there. Yep. This was I don't know. See all this? Probably throw all this away.
What away?
These pieces,
Which pieces?
like these two right here.
Why?
Sandra, take it. I see purple.
They'll work great for a back of a mug rug, or keep adding to them and then put it around the edge of a quilt. A rail fence.
Look at that.
You can work with that because it's like, that would have been great. You could put something like that on the back of the mug rug.
What is that, Mom? What was that for?
Would that be yeah, that'd be. I got a whole bunch of these. One, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 14 of them.
Mom, what is that square right
And
there?
I don't
Diane
even
says,
know what for.
What was it for?
I don't know.
Diane says, thank you, June. Welcome home, Laura. And tell us what you're working on, ladies, or what you ladies are making.
This lady's going through her I don't know. Okay, save those.
That one. What were you making? What was that supposed to be?
I have no idea, unless I was making a quilt with it. But those are some small blocks.
I'm working on making the population of birds bigger.
Shocking, huh?
Chase out by the tree. Don't be
Okay,
left.
so
Go.
36 birds at a time.
I'm thinking that's what I was doing with it. I was making. I know I didn't label it to know what it was. I'm sitting here trying to. These have already been cut down. Well, at least I'm decluttering a little
You
bit.
have how many of those strip sets sewed together? Just 2?
2, yeah.
And you can take any of those strips that you have and sew them together like that. See,
Yeah.
there's my birds unpressed. The medium birds.
I have a lot. So I was thinking maybe I was doing the patches here, all these blocks, because there's a bunch of them for the a quilt.
Yeah. See, Laura Austin says, I use orphan blocks like that for piece backings.
There you go.
You know, just like you're doing now. Because on a long arm, it's better to have either a lot of seams like the front or one seam going across side to side. nothing going straight up and down the middle. I hate when people do that for their backs. It's no fun long arming them.
Straight down the middle.
Yeah, they'll sew two pieces together. And so your seam is running from head to toe of the quilt. Well, when you're rolling it up, it all bunches in the middle and the sides are all wonky. And
I
it's
wonder if
hard to get it to straighten out for long arming.
Is it?
Yeah.
These are straight up and down.
Yeah, but those are fine because right now they're just a small unit. It's like if I had a bunch of strips, which I could get rid of fabric if I had fabric, you can cut a bunch of 8-inch strips, the width you want,
Mhm.
sew them back together. They make great quilt backings. And you don't have to have a set size. You can have them all be whatever you want.
Yeah, wonky.
Yeah, so if I started just grabbing material.
I like the wonky.
Yeah, the wonky is good. Laura.
Mhm.
Uh,
But here, I
I
got
get
a
this down
mixture
where I
of
can see.
I got a mixture of batiks and of other strips.
And oh, Terry seen my 36 birds.
Huh.
And Laura Austin says, Sandra, you are right about the backing. Because it's either, I had one that was first half was down the middle, but the bottom half was all over the place. She had taken like 16 pieces and put them together.
Oh my goodness.
And it was not fun.
And just slap them together, right?
Yeah. And so I had to go back in and press things different ways. And then it was flannel to boot.
Oh boy.
And flannel is thicker. But I told her I wasn't responsible for any offage.
Well,
Because
she's the one that did it, not you.
yeah. But I had to use wash rags. I was stuffing wash rags in his spacers where all those seams were to keep it straight.
Wow, wash rag.
But she loved it. And I didn't have any bubbles or bulks or anything. So
She would have no reason to get mad at you. I mean,
no.
she's the one that did it.
If she would have broke those two bigger pieces up with some of the little ones would have been nice.
Well, did she know how to do it, or did she just
Okay.
do
A
it the
lot
way
of
she
quilters
thought?
are like you, Kathy. They don't know what it takes for long arming.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
And that's the thing.
I am learning. But
and
it
there
takes a
are
lot
some
for
long
you.
armors if you send yours out to them and it's not pressed, they charge you $5 an hour to press it, which is pretty cheap, but still. So you press it before you put it in the box to send it. And then however hours, days has been stuck in that box, it's going to need pressed again.
Okay, so before I send it to Teresa, press it?
Yes, you should always press it.
Both pieces, front and back. Correct? Because I got the back and I got the front. So front and back.
Yes, you need to press it all before it goes and then trim off. If you got any long strings, trim them off. It's like you flip over your back and you just run your scissors along the edge and you trim any excess and then do a lot of shaking.
Now, you know me and the strings already.
Yeah. So Terry says, So what do I have to keep in mind if I'm planning on sending a quilt out for long arming? I don't pay much attention to my backs because I machine quilt. It's like, can you see right there where I have these little tiny threads sticking up? You want to just make sure they're trimmed. So I just take my scissors up along that seam, but normally laying on the table, trim them off. And then just before, shake, 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 press it. I let it sit. I let it sit for a while because if you press it and fold it right away, the heat's still in the fabric.
Yeah.
So it likes taking that memory and going to that fold
When you
faster.
get done.
Because the simple pressing on their end is they do that for free.
Under the tree.
Usually. But there's some people that just put it on the machine.
Well, I know that the threads would, you know, it's not good for the,
Yeah.
it could get caught up in the, you know, long arm and all that, like the sewing machine.
Well, it's like, we don't see, like when the material does that, loses that one thread on the edge because it's not cut perfectly squared.
Mm-hmm.
Even that one little piece, just give it a tug off of there. And especially if you have white. If you can hold it up and see the thread in your white, you want to trim that.
I trim threads off of these things all the time.
Right.
But yet it keeps coming back.
It's like off of this little tiny block, I have that handful of trimmings.
Yep.
It's
And they
amazing.
say they said that if you starch, it won't, you know, you won't get those threads anymore. So I starch, but I still got them.
Yes, that starch is not foolproof.
Yeah, I know. I still have the Stay Flow. I haven't tried that yet.
It's like
But I'm trying to finish off the best press.
the stuff that works, you know, when you press, it has to be almost stiff as a board. That's when your fraying quits. And then when you wash it, that washes off, and then that opens up all those edges again inside.
And you have strings again.
And then the other thing, do you know why they put a little border on all the quilts?
No.
Well, I'm gonna show is okay. If this was my quilt top, most quilters want, and for your own safety purpose, you should sew an 1/8 inch on all these edges so it doesn't come apart at the seams. You should sew an 1/8 inch around the whole edge of your quilt.
Do you do that?
No, because I don't send them out, so I know they're not going to be handled in more frays.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because see, most of the time, right before it's quilted, I do all this detail stuff. Again, I look through to make sure. But when you hold your piece up, you don't see all the little hairs anymore. That's what they look like on this piece. But
look at all those little birds or whatever.
And the one gal that I had to put binding on a quilt for, she had someone long arm and hers came apart at all these little seams.
Oh no.
She had hundreds of these came open and the long armor didn't see them. So when I was putting on the binding, I had to fix all those over 1/4 inch and over 1/4 inch frays. That's why they suggest the smaller stitch.
Did you charge her for that?
No, But some of them I told her I couldn't do them all because it wasn't part of my commission with her
Mhm.
to go through and check. Because I even found some out where she joined the blocks together.
Okay, I got a lot of my Wonder Clips back on that one.
Yep.
And that's one of the little things they don't tell you about either. But
Yep.
if you're going to store something for a long period of time, it's like you should always reinforce your edge. And if you have a troublesome one, put a dot or fray check on it. That fray check it's going to wash out later, but it just stops it from doing any more fray.
I do have that bracelet. But I thought it was just for like cross stitch.
And June Hansen says she does the 1/8 inch sew for just for herself. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just helping you make sure your seams stay together. And it helps out long armor also. It makes sure your seams are laying the correct way. That
So-
way they don't get flipped over, because it's like they get caught on the batting.
Look at this. I got to show you.
Hold it up a little higher. Yeah, you got a stack of strips to do something with.
Yeah, plus the ones that I already did.
You
I
can
have
do a
no
jelly
idea.
roll. Do a jelly roll race back.
Hmm.
Just sew them in the end and start sewing strips together and make a whole jelly roll backing.
That'd be
It does, and it doesn't. You don't have to separate it by color, batik, cottons. Just start sewing them.
Yeah, it looks like there was two jelly rolls
Yeah,
in this because
But
there's
just-
a lot.
and then I do like when they put them in with the like one little square of a solid color. It breaks them off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so try-
that's a good idea. I mean, I don't know what I was thinking on this. It was way before I went in the hospital.
Yeah,
So
but
I really
yeah,
don't know.
and you could, and if you don't want to do them in strips, you can sew so many together, cut a square, and then do your square. One with the stripes this way, like the fingers, and then flip the stripes the other way. Go back and forth. That makes a great backing too.
Wow, that's a good idea. I've never done that, and that would give me practice on that.
Because if you take 2, 4, 6, 8, 5 strips, that'd be a 10 by 10.5 by 10.5 inch square. So 10 inches that way, 10 inches this way, and just back and forth. I do my fat, and then if you have fat quarters that you don't have anything to do with, then you could cut your strip sets down to 10. And then every other one be a solid
Well, I
10
do
inch.
have the fat quarters, but they're flannel
Yeah.
and they're pretty. They're light colors.
But I made my 2 o'clock time limit. Yay!
No, you didn't. It's 2:24.
That's because I'm giving you tips and tricks.
I know you're really being helpful.
Yeah, I made it pat. You guys got me past 2.
Did you finish what you were working on?
Yeah, I made my name tag and I finished. I have 2. It's like, better not leave that. I have 2 groups of birds.
Oh, yay. Where we
I
at
can-
here?
I
Good
can
for
stay
Sandra.
on and I'll put the border around this one.
There you go. Yeah, you don't have to leave yet. Terry says, thank you, Sandra, for that information. Very helpful. It sure was. She's very knowledgeable, isn't she? And Diane, also, if you are going test color runs, you need to sew all around the piece.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Diane, those are so small. Too small, Sandra, too small. but it's something I have to do. I know.
Oh, Diane missed the color catcher thing, didn't she? My color catcher and my quilt, they're in the
Yeah.
garbage, so I can't dig them out now.
She was, she came on late. Or no, she wasn't even here yesterday.
Yes, it's like I did the color catcher on my black and orange quilt and black and green quilt. One come out black and the other one come out gray.
Nothing wrong with that, Sandra.
Yeah.
Okay, so just take these strips, maybe cut them in half, right? The long ones, or do you leave them?
I can tell you if you cut them in 10, 20, 21. Yeah, cut them in half. That'd give you 22. Is a lot easier to sew than it would be the 42 because you start going wonky. The longer you sew your straight stretch, the wonkier your sewing gets.
Yeah, this long it does get. I agree.
And then on the long ones, you actually have to flip direction of sewing.
So
More often.
how many do you do? You do 4 and then 4 going one way and 4 going the other?
It's if you do 5 and 5, it's 10 would be 10 and a half. But cut it in half by 22.
Yeah.
And that way you make sure you got your 21 plus inches because you know sometimes we don't always sew or cut right. And you can even
figure I
flip
have
them.
okay, these are all the strips I have. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
And that's a full strip or half strip?
They're full. They're well, there's a couple that are half, but most of them are full. They're folded in half.
Yep.
Tons of them. And then over here, no, these are the ones that have already been cut. Oh no, here's some right here. Hold on.
Diane, a color catcher is a great investment. I guarantee you. I learned.
Those have been cut in half. And these are just, I don't know. I think they're part of the blocks that I was doing. Oh, I know what these are. They were the ones that like on a Bargello or whatever, you cut the strip.
Yeah.
That's how I got this strip, by cutting it.
And there's a lot of people that take and cut 2, 4, 3 strips, cut them at 6 and then back and forth. And they look like a brick road or brick tiles.
Oh, that'd be cool. Encyclopedia of Sandra. A good one, Laura. Oh.
Kathy, she's gonna lay an egg over there.
I love that one. Encyclopedia of Sandra. You know why I like it? Because it's true. Oh my goodness.
It's some of the things that, yeah. There, if you're in the store, Diane, if you go into the store, they're by the fabric softener sheets. It's like, but I'm going to, and I only put 2 in, and it cleaned up where my thread had bled, cleaned it up beautifully. The fabric sheets come out blacker than black.
Well, yeah, because I've heard nothing but good things about those color catchers. So, okay, I'm going to put these over here, and I'm going to throw these away. No.
Go back to medium frame block.
Oh goodness. Okay, let's wrap this up in here.
No,
they say let's wrap it up.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a project for after you get some of your UFOs done, right?
Yep. But if I fold it in half, I think these were the petites. Yeah, I used the petites for these.
Trim to 2 by 2.
That's why. Okay, and I can put it over here. All right, I got a bunch of white strips here. Not a bunch, but one.
June Hansen says she uses vinegar, white vinegar, to help her colors from running. I've heard that.
Vinegar. What a great idea.
Vinegar is what they use when they say, if, like even on my tie-dyed shirts, if I would use vinegar, they wouldn't fade as fast. Also, it sets the color. But I don't think my tie-dyes, I'll wear tie-dye Monday.
I was gonna say, did you try it?
No.
No.
No. It's like, I've had no problem with my tie-dye.
What do you wash it with?
Just throw it in the washing machine.
Okay, Diane has vinegar. So
The white vinegar works for setting colors, because that's what yarn dyers use also.
Jen uses the vinegar to, spray her bathroom after Chase gets done going to the bathroom. She says it stinks so bad. It's just like dyeing eyes.
I think she means eggs.
Eggs. Oh, okay. For
I was trying to figure that one out real fast.
Yeah, for Easter you dye vinegar the different colors. I gotta do that this year.
Yeah. But
My brother, he used to get those hard-boiled eggs and crack it on my head.
yeah,
He goes, "Thank you," and walk away. Yeah, I'm all, knock it off.
I want to go to a thrift store and get the silk ties. And you take the silk ties and a solution. I forget what it is, but you wrap the silk tie around the egg and you put the egg down in the solution, and the silk tie colors go onto the egg.
Oh,
It's some awesome eggs.
that's all bad. Okay, so I use a cup, Diane 57, and Laura says I keep Rectane on hand. Rectane.
Yeah. It's a product that's been around. It helps
Forever.
here. It's been around for quite a while, yeah.
See? Encyclopedia of Sandra. Okay, Terry, I put vinegar in my wash all the time. It also softens your clothing. I don't use fabric softener. Don't like the smells. I use vinegar to clean as well. And then June says dyeing eggs. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, you got it, Sam. Nice.
But it's like vinegar and baking soda is a good drain cleaner. Vinegar's got so many uses out there. You can whip up your salad, clean your drain, and then go out and kill weeds, because it will kill weeds too. I had a whole bunch of apple cider vinegar. Don't ask. My husband had it. He used it on his dry skin. And he'd take the apple cider vinegar and rub it on his dry skin, and it would help dry it up. And then he wouldn't get those red splotches as much.
We just got our rent increase.
Oh no.
This is your 120-day notice of rental increase. Well, that's not bad. It's going from 2,200 to 2,399.
Almost $200.
So total to 2,499. We've never gotten a raise yet. So we just have to get it taken care of by April 30th. Either do a new lease or move out by April 30th. Okay. Whatever. Dave, come get this, please.
It's like, whatever you guys threatened me to say.
Yeah, yeah. Parking's still 50, pet rent's still 50, so I'm good. $50 a month for Chase.
He's worth it.
After he's worth it.
He's not.
I wasn't done yet. You wouldn't let me do that for Simba or any other animal we had, Alex or anybody.
That's fine.
But and then we have a parking, not in a garage, so not a garage, but a space under, so it's under the like a carport. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's $50.
Well, it keeps you from having to shovel snow off in the winter.
True, but in California we didn't pay for any of that kind of stuff. You pay a pet deposit and that's it. You don't pay anymore.
Remember what I told you the other day? You're not in California no more.
Yeah, I know.
20 is not the place
But
to be.
California's not the place to be. Farm living is life. You have to excuse Dave for a minute. He's doing laundry stuff. Did we get any mail?
Diane says weird about those ties and eggs. And so
Mhm.
Terry, I use vinegar in a spray bottle to clean my counters. Then I don't have to worry about chemicals in my foods when I cut food on the counter and cutting boards. Camille says I do the same thing. So Terry, Diane says, can you do that with your disability? Can they? Yeah.
Oh, it talks about the rent raise? Absolutely. They can do
Yeah.
whatever they want
You don't know.
in any state. I don't own this place, Diane. I rent it. But it's not going to affect us. So we're okay.
California, you gotta make 200,000 a year to buy a house.
Dave said in SoCal, you have to make 200,000 a year to buy a house. Who's got that kind of money? Unless you already own your home like you do, Diane. So yeah, if they wanted to give me a rent raise of $1,000, they could do that.
Yeah. They can't sue you.
Mm.
They can't take you to court or garnish your check, but they can evict you. They can do anything.
Yeah, if you don't get out, like if they say you have to be out 3 months after and you didn't do it, if you don't get out of the apartment, then they stick the sheriff's on you. And if you get the sheriff's on you, they come in and lock the door with all your possessions inside. And you cannot get to them until you go to court. They cannot remove them out of the apartment
Yeah, they can move you physically.
until but not your stuff, until you go to court. And it's up to what the judge says. No fair, you're on a fixed income. I agree. I agree with you, Diane, but that's the way
Yeah.
it is. And that's the way people don't care. They can,
So, Social
kick us
Security
out.
is a fixed income.
I know. They can kick us out and get somebody else in here.
And I don't qualify for nothing.
People are.
You qualify for Social Security,
It's
don't
like
you?
I'm on Social Security.
See?
And-
We're all on a fixed income and they don't care. It's not like that. They can kick me out
Yeah.
at any time.
It's like,
And we can't fight it. Okay. When I lived in California, I had lived at these apartments for on and off for like 20 years. Okay. And so we got a notice to re-sign for another year because we have to do that every year. Like right now. But they haven't done it since we moved in. So that'll be like 2.5 years. But anyway, we had to re-sign the new lease every year that we're going to stay. So they brought it up and I signed it. And they go, oh, this is for you. After we were in this one apartment for like 11 or 12 years, right? Oh, this is for you. And they gave me a notice to get out. And I said, why? Because we were paying such low money. I think it was like $700 a month or something like that. And it was one of the very few that had a balcony. And we were up on the 3rd floor, and it was the 3rd floor, right by the elevator. It was really convenient. Biggest apartment. There were only 2, ours and the one below. Because then the one below that one was the laundry room. So she wouldn't answer me. Well, they wanted to rent. They wanted to jack up the rent, so they did from 700 to now it's like 2,400. Teeniest, tiniest apartment you'd ever want. So, yeah, they can do what they want. They kicked me out. And my friend Mike, he was in everything was going wrong for him that day, and he says, "What else could possibly go wrong?" And I showed him, and he goes, "Oh no!" And I go, "Yeah, I got to get out."
Yeah, it's like,
But it's okay. I called the other place I lived at right away, Harbor Village, and they took me in. I said, "Okay."
and
There's no win.
they try to do that to people on disabilities that's in care facilities also. Because
Yeah,
if they can get somebody else in on private pay, they get more money. And it's really, truthfully, there's more and more people are either taking away the meds. There are places that take away the meds or give them too many meds.
mm-hmm. Well, it's
To try to
Terry
get
says
a
you
higher
paid for it.
payer.
You paid for Social Security. Yeah, you did. Diane says, at least you own your home. And she's talking to you, Sandra. And then Terry, they can sell my apartment out from under me. I am here 10 years today. Congratulations, Terry. They raise my rent. I have no choice but to fork it over. Absolutely. And then Diane says, buy a house. Diane, it's not that easy to buy a house. Could you go buy a house right now? You can't. You're lucky you own your home. You couldn't go buy a house right now.
I couldn't go buy a house. I have to have 4 times the income of the, yeah, I have way not enough money to go buy a house right now.
For a $200,000 home, you get a cracker box. Tiny, 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 tiny house.
Now over here, you don't. Over here, you can get 1,000 square foot house for 200. Well, the one Austin's living in with 3 apartments, and his apartment is 1,100 square feet. That one's selling for $299,000 right now. I couldn't even buy it as an investment because I don't have enough income.
And so he's buying it. How much is his mortgage?
No, he's not buying it. He's paying $800 a month rent. And the other places are now paying 1,000. So there's $2,800 a month income coming in from this place right now. So if you got enough income to start it, you could buy it, and that rent would make your payments.
Right, right.
But there are a couple houses that are for sale for 199, 100. I told Melinda I would take the cheapest one, the 169. It's got a kitchen remodeled, the bathrooms remodeled, but the bedrooms haven't been redid. I would take that one, finish up 1 bedroom wall, and just live out of my boxes until I got the rest remodeled.
Are they big? Are they big homes?
They're, well, that one's 1,100 and something square feet and a garage.
Terry says, Diane, I lost my house in a hurricane. Need I say more?
Yeah.
And Diane says, I could with VA loan. See, you could, Diane, but who can really, who could do that? Dave could too, with a VA loan.
But you still have to have the correct amount of income coming in to make the payments. In other words, they won't accept you.
Yeah, and you got to pay that loan back.
Yeah.
It's not like they're going to hand it over to you. Terry, you can, Diane, because you already have equity in the home you own.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then she says, Diane says, I'm sorry, Terry. Yeah, that's true. You do. The longer, like Sandra.
For me to rent an apartment that costs $1,200, I have to have $2,400 a month income. Where am I going to come up with the income?
No, you're wrong.
Yeah.
If your apartment costs $1,200, you have to have $3,600 a month income.
Last I checked up here, it was 24. I don't have 24. I don't have 36. So how in the heck would I even get to, I couldn't even rent an apartment.
Do you have 12 to rent the apartment? Barely.
Yeah.
See,
If I rented
tough.
an apartment, I wouldn't be able to have TV or eat. I'd have to choose what I do next.
Or buy fabric or anything like that.
It's like I'd have a couple hundred a month to pay for my, well, I have my secondary insurance. There went that. I'm done. I got
Yep.
a roof over, I'd have a roof over my head and my insurance. Whoopee.
That's it. Terry says, thank you, Diane. I bought that house myself and lost it. All your equity is gone. So was everything I owned that was in the home. Try coming back from that. And then Diane says, my house is 1,100 square feet. And I also own my mom's house. Yeah, Diane owns 2 homes.
But then
So,
she's not
She's not hurting. She's not hurting.
That's too much assets for anything around here. But you still have to have the right income.
Terry says, in New York, they want you to have 4 times the rent and income before they will rent to you.
Oh no, not moving to
that would
New
be
York.
40. Ooh, dude, that'd be 4,800.
Anybody got a closet for rent?
Oh, that's a good one. It's true. It's so true. It's too expensive. So this is going to be what, 2,400 now? That's a lot of money for an apartment. And if you think of this place, it's a huge, gigantic apartment complex. I mean, it might be location. I don't know, but this place is huge.
But it's like, it's just one of those things. I'd be SOL. I couldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I am basically stuck here, or find a man that has lots of money.
Well, if we weren't on housing, we'd be in trouble.
And see, Ritzville doesn't have housing. And this part of Adams County does not qualify for any of those. None of them.
Really?
We live in the.
Oh, no, you live in your own home. I was going to say, if you wanted to rent an apartment, a 1-bedroom or whatever, or something were to happen to your house, if you were on housing, you know, you would qualify.
There is no housing here.
Right.
I'd have to relocate to a different town.
Well, housing's wonderful, but
and they all say the golden years. My son said that if we had to, we'd put a tiny house and not tell anybody. It's like, yeah, but that's about the time. What would happen?
Well, I don't know. Everything costs a lot now.
Yes, there's nothing cheap anymore.
No, not even your food.
Nope.
Dave, Mighty Mouth wants in. Dave, who do you guys see as Mighty Mouse? Chase. I know you heard him.
Yeah, I heard him.
Well, I don't know where Daddy is. He's not opening the door. It's all about your individual circumstances, and it's about what life throws at you, not always about what you do. Exactly, Terry. Exactly. Diane's going to sell her mom's house. I would not want to live there. Okay.
And then it's like, it's funny how the government does everything. You sell the house and you go, if you don't prove that you did it all in renovations, like to better the house you're living in, they can say that you spent the money wrong. And it's still considered assets for years.
You know, even after you pay off everything, your home, your car, your whatever, you don't actually own that.
No, we're still told what we have to do.
Right. You know, the government tells you what to do and how to do it. The bank owns it.
Yeah.
and stuff like that. You never own anything. You're just
It's
a
like,
number.
I could drop my house insurance is $65 a month. My car insurance is $65 a month. My electricity bill, my electric and gas, that's $79 a month. Those are things I have to have in order. I don't have to have the homeowner's insurance. So I could cut down that. Well, if I had to move out, I'd be SOL on everything.
Well, you could always live in your car.
Do what?
You could always live in your car.
And see, that's why the homeless shelters are the way they are.
Uh-huh. A lot of people, elderly people, don't have cars,
Well, I'm just lucky I got mine paid off. I had
Terry
take
in
my,
capital letters says, do not drop your insurance.
not with my dryer vent, right?
I mean, we're talking large letters over here. Do not drop your insurance.
I'm trying. I will drop my TV before I drop my home insurance. I guarantee you. I am not dropping especially like after the granddaughter lost everything. And Terry speaks from experience too.
Right. In the state of Washington, I found out you have to have some kind of insurance on where you live. Whether it be apartment insurance, house insurance, whatever, you have to have it. It's the state law. So,
yeah.
Only in Washington. It wasn't like that before. So,
well, it's not mandatory, but they just highly suggest it.
No. They said you have to have it.
Oh, they haven't told any of my grandkids that yet.
They're lucky thus far.
It's probably because the county we live in.
See, you're so far out there that you live by different rules. He wants in, Dave.
I live in primitive Washington.
Yeah, you live in primitive, like Fred Flintstones,
Yeah.
And your rules are different than. That was funny. Sandra, meet the Kennys.
Have a yabba dabba do time.
Oh. That's funny.
But every time I have put in a claim, except for once, they've denied me. I had the rain froze and took my gutter off my house, took the eave off my house. I didn't qualify, my insurance didn't qualify for it. I go, well, what the heck am I paying for?
In case
I want to know what I'm paying for.
In case your house burns down. Terry says, no, I'm serious. I would have owned the bank, my mortgage out of my pocket if I didn't have insurance. I would have been paying for a destroyed home and an apartment, which I did have to do. And Diane, you get insurance on everything. It's crazy. Yeah. And like Sandra said, when it comes time you need it, they won't give it to you.
I only qualified when the tree fell on my garage, took my power out. That was the only time I was, and they wouldn't, they only paid a portion of it. It's like, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't.
And they should have paid all of it.
Well, they did. It's like they paid 20% of my eating out. I bought a loaf of bread and lunch meat. I didn't eat out. I bought the cheapest food I could. I should have went out to dinner, but then I would have paid 80%.
Wow.
Isn't
it supposed to be the other way around, 80-20?
Yeah, they paid 20% of it because most people, they go out to dinner when they normally don't go out to dinner, but they don't look at the receipts.
I do.
But the insurance company didn't look at the receipts to see I bought food and made a sandwich at home. I bought food, a bag of ice, and the neighbors was letting us use the electricity so I could get in my refrigerator on the next day.
They didn't care. That's the whole.
No,
They treat you like a number, not like a human being.
yeah,
You know, that's how they do it.
there. That block is done.
Let's see.
I think I might have the geese flying wrong, but I don't care.
Jerry says you need disaster insurance, flood insurance, content insurance, wind insurance, hurricane, rising water damage is different than rainwater damage. I know you need all that. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
What do
It's
you
like-
mean they're flying wrong?
they could be in upside down. I don't know. I just put the blocks
good
together. I
to
didn't look. Because see, on the book, it doesn't tell you which direction to put it. It just says small block.
Well, you follow the picture.
Well, so I'll go back to the birds.
I always look at the receipt. Hold on. Page 12. Hold on. It says, and I quote.
Okay.
All right, now show me it again.
Okay. The birds, according to the book, should be this direction. And
Going
then they
that way.
say add this over here. But who says my birds can't fly that way or that way?
Nobody.
They're
But
being
you want,
attacked by these big birds.
you want it to be party. Okay, let me
Because
see.
it's like, now I'll go back there. Yeah, because they put these birds on different sides. So there is no wrong and right.
Oh no, you just got to go in the opposite way, which is right.
Yeah.
If you
But-
do, are you doing vintage or are you doing modern?
I'm doing scrappy. It's not on there.
Okay, the vintage one is correct. I'm doing the printing, the vintage.
Okay. When you go back to page 71 and you look at the layout and you look for where these big geese, where these big birds are at, they're on top here. Gotta find. Here they're on the right side, top, left side. So these blocks are all going to turn. So the birds are going to fly all different directions, no matter what you do.
Okay, yeah,
No.
they got it going one way on there and another way, and then the last one is going, I don't know, I don't see it.
Yeah. So
Let me see.
That-
One
that
here,
block is done now.
one here, one. That's not it. Okay, 1, 2. What's missing? The small. Oh, there it is, way over here. And they're going in the direction of the first one. So you have two going one way and the large one going the other. So,
Yeah. They switch them back and forth.
right.
So there is no, that's why these blocks really aren't directional, because you're going to be flipping them around at different times.
Look at all these borders. Why did you tell me to turn over here? I'm looking at all these borders. Oh my goodness. There
Yeah.
are a lot. Oh gee.
That's why I jumped ahead to do that.
You know, they probably have, boy, they even got it in the album. Wow.
Yeah. It's like
Huh.
your blocks don't have a set way of, they're all just mumbo jumbled in there.
I mean, it looks good the way they have it done.
Yeah, and it might be where I have some more that, some that are more pastel than others.
Mhm.
It's like, if I have two pastels by each other, I'm going to move a pastel over. It's just one of those things. It's like, unfortunately.
Yep. I mean, I see the bear claw. that is next before, or Bear Track, sorry.
Yeah.
Why am I looking at those? It's your fault. And I'm looking at all the borders I need.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Diane and Camille said very pretty, Sandra. And Diane says the pattern says. The pattern says what? That the birds have to be going in the right. Are they flying south for the winter or?
They're birds. They're not geese.
Oh, okay. I thought birds flew south for the winter too.
Yeah. No. It's like my niece still has robins in her trees and everybody thinks she's nuts. She says, those aren't robins.
What are they?
That's what she says, they're robins.
Actually, I saw a bird out on the tree the other day. I said, what's this bird doing here? It's supposed to be flying south.
I have quail that show up once in a while and pigeons are still here.
The brown or the gray?
The gray. Well, I have all these grain elevators, so I'm going to have all sorts of birds.
The brown one is they're really friendly.
It was out here in the middle of the street picking up after the truck went by, the garbage truck.
So he can get hit?
No, he's just in the road picking up anything that fell out of the garbage truck. I don't know what he was actually getting.
Are you saying that your road is not that busy?
I can tell you my road is not very busy. I've seen 3 rigs go by today. And the mail truck and FedEx. So 5.
And that's it so far. No regular cars?
Well, my neighbor went downtown. Somebody come up to this neighbor, and then this truck just went by.
Huh.
I don't have a lot of traffic on my road.
I mean, I wish. Our road's always busy out here.
The kids used to play soccer soccer and kickball out in the street. We used to do badminton in the street. That way the ball wasn't going in the neighbor's yard.
Right. Do they play baseball and all that? We used to play baseball.
We play baseball. We go over to the fields
Oh,
because the fields aren't very far away from me.
no, we played in the street. And we broke some car windows and apartment windows and stuff like that. But you know, back in those days, you didn't have a car alarm to alert
Okay,
everybody.
it's 3 o'clock. It's an hour past my curfew. I'm gonna melt.
Oh, Diane says pattern says which way the birds fly. Yeah, it does. But why can't you do it the way you want? Terry says our birds are still here. I saw a blue jay yesterday. We have finches and robins as well as sparrows and hawks. No pigeons in my area. That's weird. The hawks keep them away. Hawks, wow.
And see, we have the grain elevators and they're always cleaning something or someone might bring in something.
And that attracts the birds.
That attracts the pigeons really well.
So you don't necessarily feed them.
No, I don't feed them.
Mm.
And then I have the doves that they're always in pairs of 2.
Yep.
But right now I don't see a single bird out there.
Do you have the hummingbirds?
They're here, but they don't come down to my yard. They don't like my yard. I get the hummingbird moths. I'll keep them. They don't dive at you and try to scare you to death.
What's a hummingbird? What is that?
It's a very pretty moth. And it flutters around just like a hummingbird.
I've never seen it.
And they're still hard to get a picture because their little wings are just flapping away.
I read where the hummingbird's wings are 90 times a minute. That's how fast they do it. But they're beautiful birds.
The hummingbird moth is also called the hawk moth. And they live about 7 months and they fly at 12 miles per hour.
Wow.
They come
I
out
never
of the
heard.
cat. It's like there's something about cat. How to care for a hummingbird moth. Well, I'm not in Wisconsin. Says, what are moth those good for? They're pollinators. Of course, idiots.
I'm gonna buy one of those hummingbird feeders and hang it out on my balcony so they'll
And
come.
they go, what does a hummingbird moth turn into? That someone asked that question.
Okay.
It says it's loathed by gardeners, the tomato and tobacco hornworm caterpillar that you see munching on your tomato plants will eventually turn into the hawk moth or the sphinx moth or the hummingbird moth. So they're not liked before they turn into the hummingbird moth.
Right.
But
that's 2 stages and they live 7 months.
Yes. Trying to get a picture to come up and then I'll show you.
Yeah, I've never
They're a moth. They are a moth.
Oh, I believe you. The only moths I've ever seen are brown moths.
And they love my petunias.
Love, love, love your petunias.
Yes, my petunias are unreal. It's like I wish the picture would unblur.
Let me see. Terry says we have eagles as well. There are pigeons in other areas, just not in this area. Oh, we have cardinals. Cardinals are man, the red cardinals are so pretty. And then Diane says she always has birds. I'm telling you, those cardinals are beautiful. You know, it's a shame that you can't take a wild bird and keep it as a pet, because then they don't live. You know, you take a wild bird out of habitat and it won't live.
Yeah.
That's why so many people, if a bird's been hurt or whatever, and they take it and they nurse it back to health, and they have to let it go.
We have owls and other things also, but here's a hummingbird moth.
We get a lot of mockingbirds.
As soon as I get it up there, unblurred.
She said, Terry says, we have the dreaded Chinese lantern flies. Have you ever seen them? They are pretty, but destroy pants. Birds
I'll
were
see if
meant
that turned out.
Live free. Yep.
That's a hummingbird moth.
Oh my gosh, that's a moth?
Yeah.
How beautiful. Look at it. That's so pretty. I've never seen one.
I get 4 or 5 at a time fluttering on my petunias. And I try to get a picture and I can't get a picture of it.
They're going too fast.
Yeah.
You know, it's that saying, Terry, if you love something, set it free. If it comes back, it was yours. If it doesn't, it was never meant to be. I see Sandra. So interesting, says Terry.
Yeah.
They are. They're beautiful. I'm like, wow, look at that. And they live to be 7 months. And they don't change. They don't change anything else, right?
Nope. They just evidently die. I had a praying mantis come in my house and die. I have a carcass of a praying mantis I found when I was cleaning under my bed.
There was one humongous fly in my apartment one time, and I went to go clean it up. It was like right there where the door shuts, the sliding glass door, right? And I went to go clean up, and there was maggots all around it coming out of it. I'm like, ooh, a fly with maggots. I had never seen a fly like that before. It was huge. I mean, I'm talking huge.
I got the notice. Tula butterfly kickoff with Pat Sloan, hosted by Pat Sloan.
Okay.
I got my
Here-
email.
Terry wants you to look up the Chinese lantern fly.
Okay.
And Valerie says, Sandra, hummingbirds come to my petunias that I grow from seeds.
Mine are all volunteer petunias. I get hundreds of them. Hundreds.
Wow.
I supply my yard, my neighbor's yard, and my daughter's yard. And I still throw them out. I mean, I get hundreds in a 2-foot area.
And you got to throw them away.
Yes.
Dang. That would upset me, I think. And Valerie says, so now I put out hummingbird feeders in the summer. Yeah, then they leave your plants alone, right? Tell me that's not correct.
What?
Are you looking up the lantern fly?
Yes. My grandma.
Chinese.
Oh, he's a funny looking fucking thing. Oh, it came up spotted lantern fly. It didn't come up with Chinese.
Are they one and the same?
I'm going to do it again.
Well, Terry might say it's the right one. Because she knows what they look like. Diane says, you can catch wild parakeets and tame the babies. Oh, catch them for me, Diane. I want parakeets. Catch them, catch them. Gotta catch them all. You know I want parakeets. But I didn't know you could do that.
They have a spotted lantern fly. They don't have a Chinese.
Terry, they tell us to kill these spotted Chinese lantern flies as they destroy many species of plants. So it is a spotted.
Okay.
Valerie, they do not harm the plants. They pollinate them by drinking the nectar. And Terry, yes, same thing. Okay.
That
Is
one
there-
right there.
There is a picture. Okay.
That's what
You guys will see it. Yeah. You guys will see it way before I do.
That's because his wings, when they open, he has a different look.
Hummingbirds, not the lantern flies, Valerie said.
And
Ew, yuck.
this is what he looks like with his wings closed. You
That
don't
orange.
even see that red.
Oh, it looks orange over here. It's red.
Yeah, it's a red orange, yeah. But they're invasive to Japan, South Korea, and the United States. Yeah, I could see why they want you to kill them.
That's not the same fly I just saw. Yes, that's it, Sandra. Pretty but deadly. Diane, that's what Valerie said. Diane said, can't do it, allergic to dust. They make out food. Patty, you are all still here? It's after 6. I'm calling it a day. Okay. Good night, Patty. We'll see you on Monday, okay? Have a great weekend. Thank you for coming.
They love destroying grapes and hops by sounds.
Grapes and hawks.
Yeah. That's where you're most likely to find them, is on grapes and hops.
Huh.
There's probably other things. It's like, how do you get rid of them? Oh, the vinegar.
What?
One of the best ways to quick control your lantern flies is vinegar. You can use white vinegar, fill a spray bottle, and spray it on them, kills them instantly.
Vinegar.
Vinegar.
Huh. I was gonna say, use the poison that they fly around in the planes and all that when they want to get rid of the bugs on the crops, but vinegar. Wow. There you go. I'm for that. Terry, they are all over here and we don't have those.
Yeah.
Try some vinegar.
I was like, it says, can it bite you? It's harmless to humans. They do not sting or bite, but they're destructive to many crops, trees, and plants. They can make a mess in your yard by excreting a sticky substance that causes the growth of black sooty mold.
Ooh.
So have that vinegar spray bottle and go out and shoot.
What's their lifespan?
That didn't pop up like everything else did.
No. Just curious. Because usually a fly lives, what, 48 hours? That's your normal house fly, whatever the flies that fly around and bug you.
I think it's 30 days.
30 days?
30 or 32. Oh,
Let me see.
well, when they're
How many
making
days does a fly live?
when they're making babies, it can take 4
Adult flies
hours.
normally live for 2 to 4 weeks, but can hibernate during the winter.
Huh. Did you hear that?
Yep, 2 to 4 weeks and can hibernate in the winter.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
They lay 30 to 50 eggs, requiring 2 weeks of warm temperature.
Huh. That's why we have such a
And the
Terry
The
said
eggs overwintered for 5 months or longer have higher hatch rates. Wow.
Terry says I sprayed vinegar on them. They died, but it ruined the leaves on the plant as well.
Yes.
You can put jars of Dawn and vinegar under the scrub to draw them and kill them. We have so many of them, so I assume we are in trouble for the next year. Diane, Kathy, please, no more flies. Terry, did you know that there are some ants that live up to 15 years? What? The queen of the hill lives that long. Seriously?
What
No,
is Queen of the Hill?
the queen ant lives 15 years. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought they only lived a month or two. They do all that work carrying those leaves and everything back in their poor little legs. I do mean little legs. I used to have an ant farm. I found it so fascinating to watch them doing all that they did. But I didn't know they lived like that. Yes, my ants lived on the ant farm, unlike my sea monkeys. But
it says they'll have a minimum of 20 black spots. There goes a truck by, and it's the neighbor coming home for the weekend, evidently.
minimum of 20 spots on the back of their,
Yeah.
10 on each wing, probably.
Between the two wings, they'll have at least 20 spots. It doesn't say how long they actually live.
That's
the eggs
weird.
can live up 5 months before they even start. It says life cycle. It begins April to early May, hatches the first instar, the black with white spots, red patches. It's like, come on, tell me a length of time.
Yeah.
As early as July, adults can be seen. They lay eggs in late September through the onset of winter during the mating periods. Will perform migratory flights, and copulation will last up to 4 hours. This host is thought to have been involved as the spotted lanternfly became. Yeah, it's not saying that it dies after it mates or anything else.
Well, the black widow, she kills her mate.
Yep. And then she'll have her
see.
babies and eat them.
Mm-hmm. The same queen brings back.
Okay, 1 year, finally. They can live 1 year.
Wow. Okay, Terry says the same queen brings back the ants every year for over a decade. Ask me how I know. LOL. Can't get rid of them unless you get the queen. And the queens usually hold up in the hill, in the ant hill. So
Well,
just
that
step on
ant
the
hill
ant
up where I go camping must have got the queen out of there.
Well, you just step on the hill, you'll kill the queen.
This hill was like 3 foot tall and around. It was a huge ant hill.
They did it. They built it.
Yeah.
I mean,
The grandkids would sit there and throw rocks and watch them scatter.
well, that's kind of mean, but kind of funny at the same time.
Well, they was right on the side of the road, so they was getting rocks thrown out at them all the time.
And Diane says, get the queen when it sleeps for the winter.
But those lanternflies can last a year, I guess.
Good to know, hunt Terry, as it destroys all your crops.
Yeah.
Wow. And I never even heard of it.
Yeah, I hadn't either. Okay, I'm out of here. As soon as I find this remote.
Okay, have a good weekend.
See you guys Monday.
All right. You have a great weekend.
Bye.
Bye. Stay safe, Sandra.
I will. Bye, ladies.
Bye-bye. Sandra's saying bye. Nobody's saying bye, Sandra. This time it's for real. She's leaving. Come on. They don't believe you're leaving. Plus, they hop like frogs. Oh, those flies hop like frogs? Wow. Okay, Valerie said bye, Sandra. Terry says have a good night and weekend, Sandra. Oh yeah. I've been bit by fire ants. Those suckers hurt, and then the bite itches. Oh, it itches so bad. I mean, Sandra says bye all. It itches really bad. Bye-bye, Sandra and Diane. Oh, you guys are so cute. You know, it's been a fun 4 days. Been a long 4 days, but fun. I'm very happy with everything that's going on right now. I just have to organize my time and what we're going to do in January. I know that we're going to work on the UFOs, but I also want to start on this Farm Grow Vintage, get those blocks finished so we can go on to the second one. I think I know where I put my blocks, but I have to go and find it because I'm not totally 100% sure. But I think they're in the container over here. So Terry says, yes, so when you try to step on them, they jump hard to catch. Yeah. They just like to play games with you. That's what it is. They're out there playing games with you. You know? Need a drink every now and then. You guys notice that my voice didn't go out today like it normally does. I'm trying to stay on top of getting my drinks and everything so that. Terry to Diane, those fire ants are horrid. I'm telling you, I've been bit and it's like, ow, they hurt. And I mean, it reminds me of a spider bite. Bye-bye, everyone. Till Monday. Stay safe and prayers. Okay, bye, Diane. You have a good weekend, okay, hon? You stay safe, too. Thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up if you haven't, okay? Because it's not something that you're used to. Good cat. You know, those ants, spiders, the ones that they say are harmless and all that, okay, well, the bites might not, venom and all that stuff, but they can itch, they can burn. And there was a lady at at Huntington Beach, and she was going to go out on a Friday. I think she was like 19 or 20. And she put on her boots, and I think she was going to go to a Western bar or something like that. But anyway, she put on her boots, and there was a brown recluse. Okay. She got bit lots of times on the foot because that's where, and on her leg. And so when she got home, she took off the boot and everything. She's just looking. She said, "Well, I got bit by something." I mean, it was just a massive, because she got bit so many times. And she didn't go to the doctor, but she should have, because she ended up losing her leg and her foot because of that brown recluse. If she would have went to the doctor, they called him something else, but you can't type it. Terry, I know what you mean. Take care, Diane. Bye, Diane. Terry, I had a spider bite that lasted a month, a bruise the size of a softball. Ooh, what kind of spider was it? Jen gets bit. Fleas and spiders like her. But yeah, this brown recluse, that's what they can do. If she would have went to the doctor, they could have given her the antidote and she would have been okay. But she didn't know, she didn't go. And, she just thought it was a spider. They found the spider. It was still in the boot when she took it off. But because of her walking around and all that stuff, she had killed the spider by walking. And she could have taken that in and showed them. But, all these things that she could have done, she didn't do. And honestly, would we think about that too? Would you have collected the spider and put it in a baggie and taken it? Well, maybe some of you might have. I don't know if I would have. But it's true, you lose body parts. Except the venom shot up her leg, and so she lost her whole leg. You have no idea. I was up in Massachusetts. Up in Massachusetts. Oh, wow, Terry. Yeah, spiders want to get you. They'll get you. We do have, and I didn't think we would, because I asked my sister, I go, "Do you get spiders?" And she goes, "No." So, I'm thinking, oh, awesome, a place that we live that don't have spiders or fleas. Well, that's not true. We have these black spiders. They bite, and their bites like, just burns for a while. But they I wouldn't say their venom is harmless, but any spider can multiply. I've seen millions of babies out here on our balcony, and Dave kills them before they get a chance to, because I know they're here for our crops and this and that, but this is an apartment. There's no crops. And I really don't like spiders. I'm sorry. And I'm sure most of you agree with me, right? You don't like spiders. Don't like fire ants. There's so many things that bite, though. And it's not just spiders. It's all the little insects you got to watch out for. You know, carry around a list, huh? Write down the list. That way you carry it around with you, and you know. I'm not going to go to that extreme, carry around the list, but. Okay. Okay, Donna will be on live in 30 minutes for those who are interested. It's at 4 o'clock. Okay. I haven't seen Donna lately. I need to go watch her. Valerie says, I didn't like anything that hurts me, Kathy. I know, same here, you know. I got bit by my son's dog, and you would think he's got me really good, and you would think that that would make me afraid of dogs, but no, I've had too many dogs in my life. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I don't really get bit by insects and all that very much because they don't like my skin. That's okay with me, yeah. But they love Dave and Jen's skin. They go after them, especially Jen. She gets bit all the time by something. Like right now, she's got her finger here is swollen. And this is the third time in like 6 months, okay? This finger gets really swollen. And you can see the bite right here. It's like a blister. And then it gets real red and real swollen. And then it kind of hurts for her to bend it. But it'll last about a week and then it goes away. So whatever it is, it's not hurting her. I mean, just her finger for a week. And then the whole thing, you'd never even know that it was there. I'm serious. So I guess it depends on your skin, huh, Valerie and Terry? I'm guessing. But if they don't bite me, they don't bother me, I'm okay. I am okay. So I'm going to ask you guys, anybody have anything they want to make in the class or on the live, anything? It doesn't have to necessarily be quilting. It can be anything. Embroidery, cross stitch, crocheting, knitting. I'm going to learn how to knit. I'm going to buy me some bamboo. Bees, bees. I'm allergic to bees, Sherry. I have my epinephrine, or whatever you call it, to bring me back to life. Epinephrine, or I don't know what, something like that. But I have it. One bee sting and it could be all over for me. Ask me how I know. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was starting, when it happened, it was starting to close up my throat, and I couldn't breathe, and yeah, it wasn't pleasant. So I love to watch bees flying around, but if I hear one buzzing, that's when I get scared. EpiPen. Oh, okay. Go for short. Okay, that's what I got. EpiPen. I didn't have one for the longest time, but I got one. And they do expire. So, but that's okay too, because you got to have it. So for the rest of my life, I'll get one because I need one. You don't know. You could walk outside and I can get stung by a bee outside just walking. You know? And they're not, the pens are not expensive. They're very cheap. So how do you guys like me without my glasses? No, I can see better, actually. Feels nice not wearing them. Although these are super lightweight, but even so, it feels nice not wearing them. Even if only for a few before I leave. So nobody has anything they want to do? I gotta make this cup of cheer with Tracy. And I definitely have to work on this with her. So, January. Okay, that's right around the corner, ladies and gents. Okay, what is this? We have them for my granddaughter. They were expensive. What? Out of pocket. 200? Are you serious? No. Here it was like 20 bucks. Carrie, I don't know, Kathy. I just so whatever. No commitment. Okay, Terry. Well, if we have, whatever, I'm with you. But January is our UFOs and things like that. So after that, we're gonna go, I was gonna go just till the end of December, but there's still a lot. So after that, I say we're gonna do the another sampler quilt, but that's only one block. And then we got, 3 more days. So I say we work on, like, one could be a crochet / knitting. Like I said, I'm going to buy some bamboo knitting stuff to knit with. I don't need any yarn. Oh my gosh, Susan gave me so much yarn. She's such a sweetheart. And I miss her on the channel a lot, but she's a real sweetheart. So I don't need any yarn. And I just would like to have some of those bamboo, because the one that Susan got me is buried. No, it's not. It's right here. Okay, everything's right here. Come here. Make more for less. I don't want everything to fall. Okay. The one she got me is like a bamboo. It's not really bamboo, but they're 10 inches. And they look like they're bamboo. They're nitpicks. You tell me. They look bamboo. Carrie, I got those needles to get short ones. The ones I have are too long. Okay. These are 10 inches. As I said, I did not get it. Susan did. And she got me the bent tip median tapestry needle in its own little case. Pretty cute. And yarn winder, ball, whatever you want to call it, ball winder. And a book that says Learn to Knit. And this beautiful soft yarn. Red, white, and blue. This is so soft, it's like a baby. Oops. Okay, so then this one's called white. This one's Serrano, Marine Heather, and Gulf Stream. Oh, this is so pretty. So I need to learn to knit. So I will get the short. Don't they have the kind you can get like all of them for practically nothing? Or because I do have some of the metal ones also. So yes, that's what she got me. It came from Knit Picks. Love it. 10 inches is good. Okay. Those are good. Mine are ridiculously long. More longer than 10. I so need to learn how to knit. So I'm hoping that Susan does it on her channel. I'm hoping. I asked her to, but again, it's not my channel, it's hers, right? So just one of those things. Terry, I like the metal, but I don't have any now. I use metal crochet. Yeah, I have metal crochet hooks. And I do have, gosh, maybe 4, maybe 5 of the metal knitting needles. Maybe. I don't remember exactly. And then I have all of these. These are crochet hooks, but that's not right. I have I got tons of crochet hooks. I got all these. And then I got some crochet hooks that light up at night. And these for knitting. Let me see. Those and those. Big big plastic needles, you know, keep your place, and those. So when I got the crochet hooks, the largest size in here is 6.5. I know. But anyway, when I got these, were gifted to me, I don't remember by whom. I usually, when I crochet, I use a 10. But, and then I got these, so that's some of the knitting I have. I don't know how good it is or if it's worth it or not. But I just stuck it in here because it came in here when they sent it. But I just left it. Oh, mine are like 14 inches too long. Terry, Susan will probably do all the things. I hope so. I have mine, and now I have my sister's. Oh, good for you. Yeah, I have a ton of crochet hooks, but no knitting. So I need to start investing in the knitting. I have a end hook. It's big, and I have a giant hook for that fat yarn. Do you have any of the hooks, the hooks that are circular? I mean, you need those when you knit, right? The big circular or half, whatever. I'm not sure what you would call it, circular. Because I saw those, they're not that expensive. They're like $5.99. It's not that much. Think about it. But one thing I don't need, guys, is yarn. Tons of it. I mean, well, maybe not tons, but she gave me a lot. I got to go through that box. Good night, Jen. You have a good evening, okay? Thank you so much for coming. We'll see you on Monday, or maybe before somebody else's channel. Only thing is knitting is hard. I've been through it trying to cast on and all that. No, not yet. I want to see if I like knitting enough to, oh, okay, yeah. That would be me, knitting whatever scarf. That's what I want. Be good practice. You know, knit a scarf for my hubby or something. It would be good practice. But I mean, I cast on. And then when it comes to Pearl 1, Pearl 2, and all that, that's where I get confused. Because I'm doing it, but then I lose track of what I'm doing. I'm like, oh man, what was I doing again? And I just lose complete and utter track. And I've seen Susan make the booties, you know, the slippers, the whole bit. And hi, Don. I am back. I had to lay down. I think I'm getting, oh no, hon, don't get sick. Well, welcome back. We're talking about knitting. Terry, I found using the small needles and thin yarn were easier to learn than the big ones. And do you find the metal ones are okay, or are they slipping? Yeah, hope not too, Terry. Are they slipping when you're trying to do your, I mean, I don't know, they don't slip when I crochet, but because that's at the end of the hook there, so, you know, crocheting. When I learned how to cast on, I I learned it from somebody else, but then I forgot, and I got it down. I was going pretty quick on that, and now with Susan, I can't get it down, and I don't remember what the guy taught me how to cast on. You know what I mean? The difference. I don't remember exactly what they taught me to be able to do that. So, Don, oh, you have bamboo. Yeah, okay. I only have 2 bamboos. I gotta get some more. Don says, all my family has had the coughing croup. My body has fought this off for 2 weeks. Looks like I got tired of fighting. Oh no, Don. I hope you feel better. I'm very glad that I'm not sick as much as Dave goes out and comes back. I hope you find relief somehow. I know. But you know, the worst thing is the cough. I find the cough to be the very, very, very worst thing. Because you can't, you know, you're trying to lay down and you start, you know, and it's like you're trying to sleep when you start coughing. And sometimes your body allows you to go ahead and sleep. I watched a guy. Let me see if I can find him. Okay. I watched he was a guy for me too, but I don't remember who it was. He was good. Did it very slowly and very good. And I was just whipping it on when I did it out, casting on. And for the life of me, I don't know where. Well, I'm going to order some bamboo needles because they're not that much. Is that him? Let me go check it out real quick. Okay. How to knit for beginners. All right. How to knit for beginners. Let me write that down. On YouTube. How to knit for beginners. Okay, I got it. I got it. And that could very well have been the same guy that I watched, right? Dawn says, thank you, Kathy. And so, Terry, you're very welcome. It's not fun getting sick. Actually, it's not fun being sick. You're very, very welcome. Now, what am I going to do for the next 3 days? Well, I'm going to do some cutting. If you guys are going to do the summer moon with me, start cutting out those three farm fresh flower block on page 26, cross block on page 23, farmhouse block on page 27, and the food and seed block on page 30. Those are our first 4 blocks for January. Okay. One a week. Because I'm getting a lot better at these blocks. I don't feel bad down here. I have to do for the summer moon, month 3, bear trap block, buzzard spruce block, crown of thorn block. Month 4, birds in the air, split 9, patch, and twin star. Okay, those are the ones I have to do to catch up. So there's 6 there, or no, 6 times 3, 18. So get those done. And the quilts, birthday friendship, chicken salad. And I have to do 1 ornament bowl. Yep, there's a lot. Terry, if you have Vicks vapor rub, you can use it on the bottom of your feet and put socks on. Bottom of your feet? It helps with the coughing. Really? Well, Don, so Terry, yes, when the children had it, I invested in some of that. It helps. Yeah. Wise investment, guys. Wise indeed. So we'll see how much of this I actually get done, because you know what? February, I guess that would be, you could say it's starting a new, I don't know, but February is when we're going to start the new sampler quilt. And we have other things to get done. So I want to get my UFOs as fast as I can, and the Walk of Fame I do, and the farm, or wait, what was it? Farm Girl, Farmhouse, something like that. Farmhouse Fancy, yeah, or Farm Girl Fancy, Farmhouse Fancy. Get that one done, and get one of those blocks a month. And I get this new one that they're doing that I got to figure out. So that's 3 more within the month. So every month I have 3, 18, 21, 25 blocks I have to do. Yay, Vicky, take a load off for a few. I'm doubling down with vitamin D and zinc. Add C as well, but that zinc helps. I hope you feel better and doesn't last too long. I'm sorry. Just sat down to rest. Hi, Vicky. I'm going to sign out too for a while. I have a commitment. Okay, Terry. Are you on Donna's channel? Hi again. Are you her moderator like you are here? It's all right, Terry. I get it. Don. Yeah, so far it looks like the cough lingers for about 2 weeks. Everyone coughing around me sounds like they have emphysema. It's deep in the chest. Oh. Is it a dry cough or a phlegm cough? Vicky, bye. So Terry, enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, Terry. I really enjoyed your company today. I had fun. Even though all week it's just been me and Sandra, pretty much, except that day Diane came. I may for a bit, but I have a meeting tonight. Oh, okay. Thought you're gonna go. She's gonna be on in a few, that's why. Okay. Thank you, Terry. Thank you so much for coming home. You take care. Learned a lot from you today. Don says, it sounds like it is in the chest, but it's just a, oh, I don't know. I feel so bad for your family. Terry says, could it be bronchitis? You're welcome, Terry. I really enjoyed it too. It was fun. I'm just wondering if it could have been bronchitis. I used to get that. Thank gosh, I don't get it anymore. That's the worst. So I have wow. I have this whole page full for January. Oh my goodness. And somewhere I have to write on here, learn to knit. I don't want it on the back. I won't see it. So I'll do it up here. Learn to knit. I'm going to go shopping for some knitting supplies. Oh no, none of you can't get up. Can somebody else cook for you, Don? No way. You got to be able to get up and move. I'm 3 behind on my farmhouse fancy block. I got 3 to do. I have 3 of the new way to do. I don't know because they were behind, but I am caught up on the walk thing. So you tell me how I'm going to be able to get all this accomplished. I mean, seriously, guys, think about what I'm saying here. I have a ton. And, you know, most of it is cutting. I'm going to do another ornament ball. I'm going to do one of those a month. I found it was fun. And so I'll be ready when Christmas gets there. They'll all be done. I did too. And they're hanging on the tree, but there's so many places you can put it on the tree, right? And oh, Kathy, go to Donna. She is doing a giveaway for her 5,000 subs. Tustin DM works real good for all the film and coughing. Hi, Teresa Louise. Are you going to Donna's or are you hanging out with us? Did you get a lot of stuff at the post office? Valerie, good night, everyone. Dinner time for me. Good night, Valerie. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy, enjoy. Because I don't know if, you know, why would Donna, I'm not in the drawing, so. So I wrote down a bunch of stuff here for next month to do. We'll see how much of it I actually get done, huh? Oh my goodness. I'm being funny. All right. No, that's a broke over. That's okay. That, and that. Oh, you guys can't see it. Terry, hi, Teresa. I was just saying good night. Teresa, got my box off free fat quarters. Off free fat quarters. Yeah, I got to go do some shopping for some things because I got a little bit of money for Christmas. So I'm going to spend it. I'm going to get some knitting needles and the good ones, not the metal ones. Other things. And if I'm going to do one of these ornament balls a month, I'm going to need some more of those pins. Oh, let's see, got my Terry. I think she's doing a live drawing, Kathy. I could be wrong. I just wanted to, thank you, Terry. Thank you very much. If it's true, somebody will let me know. And I'm so excited that you got your box, Teresa. You're going to show it on your live on Sunday, right? Donna is doing a couple of giveaways, picking from the live stream. All right, I can watch her over here on my phone.
November the 29th, 2022, 7:12 p.m.
Which
Tonight I have with me Chris O'Neill coming in. She's in the waiting room and Joe's going to let her in.
Tucker, it looks like Tucker. Yep, Tucker's there.
So as Amy plays out, some of my friends and cohorts may be hopping in with us. And for that, I'm going to be very thankful.
Oh, she's letting a lot of people in. Okay. She's just talking to Tucker right now, in case you guys haven't looked.
Tony, just watch. Gives me hope that I'd be lucky.
So they're just, I don't know who she is. Let me see. I don't know. Don't know who it is.
Absolutely. I'm just going to read names, skip the comments, but I will go back to the comments if time allows. Vicky, hello, welcome. Tony, Wanda. Skimming down through real quick. Karen, hello, welcome.
I see Teresa. Are you still here? Okay, be back later. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm over here right now too. So
Wanda Rogers, Lunatic Woods, Joe the Tech Guy. Yes, we are doing our giveaway as well, 5K, and I am so thankful for each one of you.
look, there's a lot.
Snarky Cardillo, Wanda Rogers, Ken Alley, Christine Wolf, Cindy, Melanie, Teresa, Tony, Cindy, Delia, Amy, Jenny, Wanda, Vicky, Wanda, Delia, the guy who said
Chris from Solar Distance. Oh, okay. I've never seen her.
Melania, Teresa McGuire, Renee Brown, Voting Queen, my mouse is jumping all over, trying to read Sewing Sensations by Susan.
Awesome.
Kathy's Quilting Craft, Shelley Clark, Teresa Louise, sweetheart, thank you for joining.
Sensation. There she is. She's over there.
It's just going quicker than I can read, guys. And that's a heck of a good time, I'm telling you. I love it when my chats just go crazy. It's good. So, let me see. I'm just gonna. Joe's telling me to hold off just a couple more seconds. So I'm gonna go ahead and.
All right.
One more rock bottom. I'm gonna need my mods tonight more than ever.
As I've said, I never heard of this Chris. Patty's here. Hey, lady. Thank you. Right back at you. Patty, how are you? Hope all's well and you're part of wherever you live. I hope everybody's doing good.
So give me 1 second.
I don't
So you
know.
do not need to be present when the 12 days of wellness will. But Joe wanted to test what we were waiting on to make sure she knew last
Oh my back.
and it is. So we pray to God we do not have any more complications like the other day. So the back history, the backstory on this 12 days of wellness.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right there. All right.
Randomly selected Tucker For the good reports, we did everything.
1 second.
Possible. The name was strong. The box was sealed. Having poured in from all of us, and there was a whole address, not a valid address, or his email. With that being said, we waited the 8 days. It proved that the email would be reciprocated, and someone on the other end of the receiving would say, "Yes, it's me." That never
Okay,
happened.
I'm back. So,
It's going to be a process.
ah,
End of the year. So, it's running a day or two behind, but
how you been, Patty? What you been up to, huh? Teresa will be back pretty soon. She went to Donna's for a minute. So, how are you? Did you have a good Christmas? Yeah, I haven't seen you lately this week, I don't think so. Ken watching. So anybody have any questions or anything like that? I got to write these projects down and I've got to figure out exactly. I only got 2 days to do it. What we're going to do and start January. Okay, January 2nd, I'm going to start on I'm going to do the crops block. I'm going to write that down. January 2nd. Out of the Farm Grow Vintage, okay? January 2nd. 2023. Oh my gosh, you guys, 2023. Okay, so then January 9th, I think. Yeah. January 9th. We'll do the Farm Fresh flower block. Now, this is out of the Farm Grow Vintage, okay? Okay, so January 9th. And then that would be the 16th, I think. Right. Okay, January 16th. We'll do that. And then feed and seed, we will do on 16 and 7, January 23rd. Now, we have an extra day. Okay, so we can finish up these blocks if we haven't finished it yet, because we still have 7, 8 days after this to get stuff done. Okay, so any blocks that we didn't finish in January out of the Farm Grow Vintage, we can finish up then. I can show you guys real quick. Okay. Farm Girl. All right. This is just one of the projects that we got going here. Okay, so page 23 for the crops. Oops. This is a much smaller, okay, this is the crop block. Okay. Don't want to, there we go. That's one block. That's the first one. Shouldn't be too long. Doesn't have a lot to cut out. So, and the next one would be the Farm Fresh flower, page 26. Okay. This one is our next one. And then that one doesn't look too hard either. Okay. Then we have our farmhouse block, which is page 27, which is right there. Okay. And if I'm right, I don't think so, but if I'm right, this one takes up a few pages. Let me see. 1, 2, yeah, it takes up 3 pages. Okay. And then the one after that is on page 30. And that is the food and seed block, which isn't hard. So the hardest one in this whole thing is going to be the farmhouse. Okay. So those are the first 4 blocks. Okay. Anybody have any questions or anything like that about the blocks? Okay. Then of course, those of us that are doing the summer moon, we need to work on month 3 and month 4, get that done, or month 4 at least if you guys are that far into January. Then we have the ornament ball. I promise I make 1 a year or 1 a month. Start on my cup of cheer and start on advent calendar. We got to get those done. And then the birthday friendship quilt and the chicken salad quilt and the farm girl vintage. So yeah, let's see. I didn't write down my okay, let me write it down over here. The Walk of Fame. What's the other one? Walk of Fame and Farmhouse Fancy. And neighbors, something or other. But I know it's to do with neighbors. Okay, so I got those to do. Block of the month. Okay. Okay, right now I'm caught up on Walk of Fame. Farmhouse Fancy, I have 3. And the same with the neighbors one. So I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10. 10 and 18 with 3, 6, 9. Yeah. That's 28 blocks. Oh my goodness. Okay, so for a total of 28 blocks in 1 month. And that's going to continue on until I get all this taken care of. So I have, but that's okay. I know how to do the blocks now. It's not like I'm going to do one a day. I won't get caught up here, but I'll try to get as caught up as I can. Because in June or February, we're going to start the new sample quilt and other things. But this is just, like, I guess you'd call it a rough draft on what we can do in our, channel right now, I guess. I don't know how you say it, but anybody have any questions? I know there's only a couple of you left. Any questions? No? Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna leave now. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody. If I don't see you in chats along the way. Okay, you guys have a good weekend, all right? And bye for now. Love you all. Thank you so much for coming. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Bye-bye. And be safe out there, okay? Be safe.